Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は210日目です。is day 219. Get right into our topics for today. Let's see. The terrific te form. Alright. Use the te form with adjectives and nouns. Right, this is the conjunctive, adjective, and nouns. Oh, because nouns use de, that's right. And what is this? Quantity? No, qualities. Oh, right, having qualities of both A and B. Alright. This topic we're going to learn about how the te form is used with adjectives and nouns is much the same as with verbs, right? Being used to connect two things together. In the details section, we will also recap the logic and use of the te form in general. Well, that's good. Looking forward to that.
彼女は小さくて可愛い。
Right. Cute. Small and cute.
今日は忙しくて疲れました。
Right. E adjectives. So they use two E adjectives and it uses the que, right? The conjunctive que into the te. The second one is used for connecting logic, much like the way verbs can do it too, right? Yesterday kind of mixed the two between conjunctive and logic. Alright, what is this caution? Like other te forms, teiru, right, and the te or de form of other verbs can have several possible meanings, right? These meanings are as follow, right? And for licking, reason, right? That was a bit of a mixed bag yesterday for me. And then manner. Manner being kind of this is kind of far more separated than these two. As with other conjunctions of e, right? We've got yokute as opposed to ikute. Okay. Caution about this. Same caution. And this is to make like a list of characteristics, right? Let's check the conjugation rules for using the te form with adjectives and nouns, and then get further into the details of how te is used. A te or te. Oh, okay. Very funny. Conjugating nouns and adjectives into the te form is incredibly straightforward. For e adjectives, the final e, right, conjugates to ku, then te is attached. This is the conjunctive ku. For non-adjectives and nouns, de is directly attached after the word. So we got shizukate and sensete. Okay. And what? As we've seen before, te can imply a few different nuances, although it always has the same core meaning. The core meaning being B exists under the condition of A. Okay, does that core meaning flow with conjunction? Yeah, pretty much. In the sentence like E te B, the exact relationship implies can vary, so let's look at some examples. The simplest use is a neutral and. This is quite common when two adjectives are lined up with using de, or when two clauses are connected, right?
そのホテルは古くて大きいです。
Right?
その医者は親切で近所の病院で働いている。
Right? It can also imply a casual relationship in causal causal relationship implies because of A, B is the case, right?
頭が痛くて仕事を休んだ。彼はとても真面目なことで有名です。
Poles apart. Poles. There is one major rule we must keep in mind when using the te form to connect adjectives. Namely, the two adjectives must share the same polarity. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. This just means that two positive things can be connected to negative things, or two negative things, but they cannot be mixed. So begs to differ what happens when you mix. Probably, like, but, however, kedo, okay, and ga, okay.
優しくて素敵な人。優しくて素敵な人。
Oh, right, that's sticky. Those are the characters for steak, no?
このイチゴは茶色くてまずい。
Okay.
スマホは高くて便利です。
Okay. The reason this rule exists is precisely because of the core meaning of de. It is unnatural to even imply that a good thing follows on from a bad thing, or that a bad thing follows on a good thing. To connect a positive and a negative adjective, a contrasting word is normally used, like kedo and ga, which I do have to say, I have a lot to say about this when it comes to English. But kedo and ga is now being used as a conjunction in the same polarity, so it doesn't use it's very there's this growing habit of using but as a form of interjection to say and so on or therefore, as opposed to saying in contrast or however. So one example would be something like someone would talk for a very long time about, like, say how they really like a game, and then they say but, and then still continue to say something good about the game. Like the logic would flow in the same one, but the but, right, is replacing kind of the functionality of like. So to me, there are certain, when you listen to someone for a very long time, especially in longer formats, maybe 15 minutes plus, it is very noticeable that but completely replaced and it draws, like, it constantly, to me, it constantly, like, triggers me over again, where I'm like, but okay, so what's the contrast? And then they would continue to say this, like, the same polarity over and over again, like, oh, you know, this game is very long, but it still plays very long. I'm like, and it still plays very long or something. So this actually is an interesting point. I'm not entirely sure if this has changed or shifted, right? This is where someone would say, but it still has shifted. And I'm like, okay, well, you mean and, right?
このホテルは高いけど景色がいいです。
Okay, right. The main takeaway here is that where English tends to favor connecting clauses by showing clear, explicit relationships and since due to but, Japanese can subtly hint at various relationships with a simple A form, as is often the case with Japanese. Context tells us how to interpret things. Yeah, I tend to agree when it comes to grammatical things. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I have no idea. At currently, and since due to but, they have now been context dependent. I literally a few minutes ago talked about how but is now and. very much dependent on the context. So when you have to infer the polarity, regardless if it's and or but, they get interchangeably used. Due to, that's because, due to and because, and since, due to and because. So English has, in my opinion, online has become overly simplified in a way. However, it coincidentally parallels Japanese dependence on its context. So where there's but, you kind of get into that groove where this person keeps saying but instead of saying and but, right? Both going back and forth. So anytime they keep going on, like yada 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 yada, but yada 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 yada, but you know what I mean? But like it just but all the time. So, and I'm not entirely sure if I hear an on the same level of but. I think but is exceedingly higher than and now. Largely, in my opinion, oftentimes the feeling you get is this person adds but over and over again as a conjunction, regardless of polarity, largely to give that distinct feeling of apprehension or controversy or divisiveness. And right, and just gets thrown by the wayside. In fact, I feel like there's this like influencer, like social media LLM algo enrichment for using but, as opposed to nearly all of these other conjunctions, in order to make it sound exciting, right? Whenever someone says but, you're like, oh, there's something controversial coming up. And oftentimes you kind of get shot down, at least in my opinion, because it doesn't have to be contrasting anymore. So yeah, this game is very good with all of its mechanics, but it also have additional features that make it very good, which is the same polarity. You are saying something good about the game, and then you said even more things that's good about the game, yet you use but as opposed to and it has many features that make it a great game, right? It has a great story, yada yada yada, and its gameplay is exceptional. Not the story is fantastic, is well developed, but its gameplay is also really awesome and well developed. That is what I hear far more often. And it's like saying, are you saying that the story is good? However, the gameplay is better than the story because it's contrastive? Like you're trying to make it a negative thing where like, oh, the story is good, but like it's not that great because the gameplay outshines the story. That would be a contrastive polarity. That's usually not how that works anymore. It's usually but to keep the person hanging, like keep the person going, and it's replaced, even though you can kind of achieve the same effect with and, like, or here's the I think the origin of but being a conjunctive hanger to increase engagement is from but wait, there's more situation. So that's where I think it happened, where but wait got truncated to but. So now when someone says, oh yeah, this new character is insane, but wait, there's more. This character's like story is also awesome, right? That's kind of where the English went, and it's so distracting to me. Not that not that it's a bad or a good thing. It just simply, when I hear but, I'm anticipating a polarity shift, and usually it doesn't happen anymore in talking. Hopefully I didn't ruin anyone's, like, go out in the wild, listen to some of the more hype related, especially like tier things, tier things and whatnot. That happens quite often. Which Moondrop arias? That have the very first ones. What do you mean they're which Moondrop? No, the very first ones. It's often, so I don't necessarily agree with this per se. I agree with this if Bunpro was only referring to grammatical English, which technically, to be fair to Bunpro staff, grammatical English would have these phrases. However, but while grammar has these phrases, colloquially, there are largely but and possibly a side and have a predominant use. But has the greatest, in my opinion, like a incredibly heightened use for everything else. So I'll give you an example for since. I did well on the exam, but I studied a lot. That might sound weird. However, I heard this recently. As opposed to because or since. Since I studied a lot, I received a good grade. Instead, the but is being used to demonstrate apprehension. So like, but I studied a lot, that's why I got a good grade. Because I studied a lot, I got a good grade. So, to me, but might as well be the new te. Oversimplification happens quite a lot. Like, the internet has made it so, in my opinion, it aggressively made it so that certain things that require, that are explicit about English, is breaking, like, it's simplified. Now it's implicit relationships. It's contextual relationships. So it reduces the amount of explicitness or descriptor in English. You reduce most things down to a single word or a word or an element. So very much like te form. Colloquially, grammatically, I do like switching up between since, because 2021? No, that's too long ago. I mean, that's too early. Maybe it is 21. Let me see. I mean, when I say that's too early, like, that's too young. I mean, I can pull up the... Oh, no, it is the 2021. Yeah, 2021. The very first ones. Early 2021. A bad date. Ooh.
あやこ、昨日の彼どうだった？ゆう、優しくていい人だったよ。あやこ、よかったね、楽しかった？ゆう、楽しくなかった。次はないね。あやこ、どうして？ゆう、彼の話は面白くて悪い人じゃないんだけど、その人の服が好きじゃなかった。あやこ、
What?
どんな服だったの？ゆう、黄色の T シャツと黄色いズボンだよ。全部色が明るいの。
The heck?
あやこ、それは、でも嫌だったのは服だけ？
Dude.
ゆう、二人でカフェに行った時に、私はコーヒーとケーキを頼んだの。彼はどうしたと思う？あやこ、 コーヒー？紅茶？ゆう、何も頼まなかったの。水だけ。私が何か一つ頼んだ方がいいんじゃないって言ったの。彼はお金がなくて何も頼みたくないですって。
Okay, that's
綾子、
fairly reasonable.
じゃあなんでカフェに入ったの？
Okay, that's a mixed bag, man. This person complaining about him wearing yellow clothing? Come on, man. And the last part, okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. About the beverage and money. That's a little interesting. They have the pattern too, right? Yeah, on the outside. Yeah, it's black and it has the gold threads, right? It's like gold, like it's a wavy gold threads. All right, so this is a little bit unhinged, honestly. So Ayako, right? Ayako said, how was it? How was it with him yesterday, right? How was the guy? That guy from yesterday? And you said the person was nice, right? Nice and good, I guess. Nice and great, sure. And then it's like, oh, that's good. Did you have fun? Or was it fun? Right? And then she's like, it was not fun. It was not fun, and there won't be a next time. Or there won't be a second time, right? This is, to me, this says there won't be a next time as opposed to a second time. Doshite? So, like, why? Right? The super casual, well, not super casual. This is like neutral. Doshite. And you said, well, he speaks very, like, he's like funny. However, oh no, he's actually both saying it's not his, so he's not funny and he's bad, or like or no, no, sorry, he's funny and what, he's funny and, well, he's interesting and not a bad guy, right? Or not a bad guy, but I didn't like his clothing, what the guy wore. And then Ako was like, well, what type of clothes was it? This is the nominalized no. So what kind of clothes was it? And you says, he wore a yellow t-shirt and yellow pants. And everything was so bright, right? It was a bright color. Everything was bright colored. And I'm like, what? And then Ayako was like, that's implied. So それは but outside of the, you know, like, but did you only dislike his clothing, right? Is that the only thing you dislike or didn't like, was his clothes? And she's like, no. The two of us went to the time when the two of us went to the cafe, right? He, I guess I requested coffee and cake, and he, and what, and how did he, you know, I think, what do you think he did? Like, how, or in what way do you think, what do you think he did? Kind of like, can you guess what he did? Right? And he's like, or Aiko was like, well, coffee? Black tea? Or just tea? Yeah, so which type of cable does it come with? Visually, what is it like? It's just a spindle cable. It's just looped cable. So it's braid with loops around it. So it's two cable and then twist together. They're not like glued together. they're literally twisted together, so you can like pull them apart. Okay, and then you was like, he didn't request anything, nothing at all, right? Like 何も頼まなかったの? And then he actually, and it was just water, you know, 水だけ. And then oh, the one comes in two twists and not the single. Yeah, it's just these two things, and then they come to a point and then they twist together. So it's just it's like a braid. They simply are twist together. So because there wasn't anything better to request, right? So he didn't have any, like, there wasn't anything to request that's better, I guess. Says him. And then he also said that there isn't anything that he wants to, like, he wants to order anything, right? Because he doesn't have any money. 2 to 4 at the connector? No, just 2. There's only 2. There are only 2 connectors. There are only 2. Yeah, so I don't have any money, so I don't want to order anything, and that's what he said, right? Just quoting, just water, you should, they said you should order at least one thing, shouldn't you? That's how that works. Because Holgai is suggestive or better, they shouldn't, because it's phrased in the negative. And then Ayako was like, then, like, then why did you go to a cafe, or like go into the like, why did he go to the cafe then? No point, right? All right. So what was our example? Oh, our te form. So we have yashashikute, right? Yashashikute ii hito datta yo. Right? So nice and great. That's kind of interesting how this transition. Wait, so it is a single cable or twisted that connect the items together. 2 cables that become one. That's it. Left, right, they're twisted together, and it goes into one connector. So it's only 2 cables. Always 2 cables. The headers are always, the header goes into one plug. 2 cables. Always 2 cables. And they connect to each side of the things. So there are 2 leads that connect and twist. Not 4, not 1. So then this is fine. This is singular. どうして? I wonder if this is related to the te form being asking for a reason. Like, because it's suru, right? It's suru. So do and shite. And I mean, this could qualify as the te being a reason, but an implied reason. Then we have this being a conjunction. So this is the conjunction. Despite So this is a conjunction because it's the same polarity despite one being in the negative form, because this is a double negative, which I don't think there was a comment about this, but double negative is still considered as the same polarity. So not a bad guy, instead of saying he was interesting and a good guy, right? And a good person. Does the cable have any texture? It does. It's braided. It's a braided cable. 2 braided cables. So this kind of took me to me, this was a bit I was a bit of a toss-up, because usually the polarity would also be in the positive, in the affirmation. However, there is a tendency to use a double negative. So not a bad guy is a good person, right? Or I was expecting the person to say, oh, the person's interesting and a good person. But however, I guess you could make an emphasis. So that there's a double negative. So this is technically still a conjunction because the polarity is the same. A double negative is a positive. And then kedo, which makes the contrast, right? Then they used a negative thing that they didn't like. So this is a negative. It's a swap in polarity. So double negatives, they didn't mention polarity in terms of double negative, but double negative is a positive polarity. Something like, the game's good and the combat's not bad. That would be and, right? It would be te with and. As opposed to, the game is good, but the combat was not bad. Which complicates things. In English, anyways. In Japanese, that's an interesting point. I'm not sure if you can use double negatives for both polarities. Probably not. We have... This one is standard conjunction, to. And that's good. That's fine. I don't see anything dealing with it. We have thoughts, right? This one's pretty like dynamic. We have quotes, right? The casual quote linked with say, and we also have emphasis. I'm not sure if this is the conjugation on this. So this could be tanomu, which then it takes the form of this is the Thai form. Thai form negated to the negative. So it's tanomu, then you take the stem tanomi, and then tanomi tai, right? Tai, then you negate it, so you get kunai. So tanomi takunai, takunain desu. So he didn't want to order. So that's pretty extra. And then we have nanimo. And then we also have nakute, which is nai into the negative, then te, right? So you're conjuncting. This is two. So te is being used as a logic follow-up, right? And then we have this from yesterday, which is the day before, that it is better to, or you could argue it can be interpreted as shouldn't. Isn't it more of a gold than a white on the shell? Yeah, it's a gold. You asked that earlier. It's gold. Some of them are white. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you. I didn't own more than one. It's a gold on black. All right. Let's move on to the next topic. Skill check. Talk about if someone is good or bad at doing something. Oh no, it's probably Jozu and Heta. Yep. Alright. In this topic, we're going to learn about the phrases noga Heta, and noga Jozu. But like a gold white or a whitish gold, it's a gold. The yellow gold. I mean, it could be a whitish gold if it's reflective, so it can appear white depending on the light source it's reflecting. These phrases are used to talk about being good or bad at certain things. We will also discuss some other related vocabulary. Like umai, or like, and nigate, something like that, or maybe warui as well. No, mazui, not warui, mazui.
絵を描くのが下手なんです。
Oh, kaku, that's kaku. Oops. And then the no comes after a verb, right? These come after a verb. That's why the no is there. Reflective, okay. You promise you're actually doing something with this info? That's fair enough.
妹は写真を撮るのが上手です。
Right? Okay. Do we have caution for this? If you want to express that you were bad at something in the past, the verb will still remain in the plain form. But eta will change to the past tense. Right, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, because it's being bad is the thing that is shifting tense, not the activity. If you want, yeah, right. That's the same one. This grammar point can stand out a little bit arrogant if you're saying you yourself saying you're good at something, as opposed to someone else saying that you are good at something, right? And then you would use the word okui. Okui is the other one. Umai is dealing with something good as well. I was thinking they would go to umai, maybe they do as well, but tokui, there's a companion for tokui. I thought it was like nigate or something like that, but we'll see. Tokui is a special, so you have like acquired idea, so you have acquired the skills, right? What do we have? Okay, so let's compare the way heta and jozu are used with some related words. Oh, with them. I see. Actually, I'm pretty good at this. Yeah, that sounds very arrogant. To make things a bit more complicated, it is actually not normal to use jozu to refer to your own ability in Japanese, yeah. And in my opinion, it's not characteristic of me to say that in English either. However, that's a cultural choice. Rarely do I ever say I'm like good or proficient at something. Usually the opposite, to humble oneself. And then the only way and then if you're wondering, well then how do people know that you're good at something? You do it. You demonstrate it. So you rarely have to, like, it's not that it's appropriate for the American culture or Americanized culture or Westernized culture. I've learned that you do have to say that individually. Like when you're in an interview, someone's going to ask you, are you good at anything, right? What are your strengths? And then you would have to say, my strengths are, or etc., right? So I am well aware of that. However, generally in not a interview sense, you rarely ever refer to yourself to claim or declare that you are good at anything. It's not to say that the vast majority of people do that. In fact, the vast majority of people online do that. They use it as a preface. Like, as an 18-year-old electrical engineer who has serviced many people, here's my advice, and so on. And I've come to accumulate some of that tendency over time. Occasionally I would say something like, well, as a adjacent Asian representative in a multicultural environment, perhaps I may have some insight into it. It's still softened by probabilistic English. So there's still subjunctive mood when I say something about myself that have proficiency or representation or something like that, like a qualification. Whenever I speak in qualifications, they come in the subjective mood. That's not, in my opinion, how most younger and internet-prone people speak about themselves. In fact, they do quite the opposite. They talk about like, oh yeah, check this out. I'm insane at this. Like, dude, this thing is so insane because I'm cracked or something like that. Those are the usual things. Like, watch this. Watch me, like, I don't know, break this game or etc. It's very characteristic online, specifically online. It implies what happens is whenever I'm around like an older person, someone that I talk to, like a friend and whatnot, who's around my age, usually the comments are like, I'm not sure they're trying to impress you or not. Like, when someone like, this happens quite a bit. So a stranger pops in, like, oh man, I'm such a big fan of this game series. I've beaten all the games, got all the platinum trophies. And my first thought is, okay, why did you mention that? Like, does it make you feel very good? Like, do you want to share one of those stories with me? And when you do this, like, watashi wa jose, right? At a random thing, it feels like you're trying to, like, that person is trying to impress you, right? And that's usually the type of conversation I have. Like, I'm not entirely sure what the intent of that person was. Is it so that they can impress me by saying those things? And for myself, culturally speaking, the harder you sell yourself on your own skills, like claiming those things, the more and more suspicious I become. That's usually the natural tendency. Now, over time, I've come to accept that it might also be a deliberate intention of trying to get affirmation. So I have since altered the way I respond to those things. I usually say, well, that's amazing. Can you tell me something interesting about how it made you feel and how, like, is there a memorable situation or event from accomplishing this wonderful fandom for this video game series, right? I would try to ask the person, what did they like about it? Why does it make them feel good that they can tell this to other people? Like, what is your intent, right? To try to make it sound like they have to have done it with an intended cause. And usually this is where it kind of breaks down. The person doesn't answer the question. Like, that all they really wanted was an affirmation, like, good job, right? And then they, like, run off and do whatever. They just specifically wanted to tell you how good they were, and then they run off, right? And if you're thinking in your head right now, like, doesn't that just sound like a child very proud of themselves? Like, yeah, you want to encourage people to be proud. Like, this is more of a westernized thing, in my opinion, in a westernized behavior. You want to encourage them to continuously go and do more, whether they're kind of like bragging about it or boastfully bragging about it. I think when younger people, at least in the Western culture, it's not meant to be like, you can hear I've already dropped the word arrogant, prideful, and even childish. Now, those aren't bad things or good things, in my opinion. If the person is young and they need affirmation or they want affirmation and to do more things, I'm kind of an enabler of it because of my westernized upbringing. Like, when a child is very proud, or someone who's very young who wanted to share their accomplishments, it comes off as innocence, right? Innocent, childish, not childish as in immature and stigmatized. When an adult, like someone who, the way they brag, like what they brag about, like when an adult comes by and it's like, I've published 30 books and I'm a well-renowned Pulitzer Prize winner. You're welcome. And I'm like, okay, now to me that has no excuse. Like, I do not, I'm much more stringent and I'm tolerant, but I'm also not someone who's very receptive to someone who's like well established and very experienced to have to necessitate such boastfulness, right? Children, very exceptional. I understand this might sound like a double standard, but generally speaking, crushing and being insensitive to a lack of experience, I place a premium on innocence. Now, when an adult, like a 50-year-old who's well celebrated, goes around parading their accolades, that's a very different story. And hear me out, I could be a contributor, right? I could be a contributor to the problem, because if you enable children, right? This is the argument that may come from a Japanese standpoint or an Asian standpoint, like a Chinese or Japanese value. If you encourage a child to be boastful and constantly enabling them, who is to say that when they grow up, they aren't humble, right? So I do take that into account. It's a mixed bag for me. Like, there is tenuous, because growing up in two different cultures, at least 2+ different cultures, it's kind of a touch and go. Like, are you going to crush the dream of that child by serving them a slice of humble pie at their height when their culture is grown to be individualistic? Or you want to humble the child in order to teach them the value of being humble in public because your culture supports a social normative, like Japanese, to be humble in public, and it actually works to your advantage. Being humble in public is goated in certain countries like Japan and China, and then not in certain places. So that's kind of a tough one. Would it be possible to ask you for a photo of them later for art coursework? Sure. I'll give you a photo of them. I'm not sure if the back is... Okay, a lot of the stuff is chipped off. Like, what I mean is, I can still give you the back plate, but everything else around the thing has worn off because of use. Like my ears, my skin at contact with the thing, all the around the earpiece has already come off. It's basically a gray plastic now. All right, it implies being particularly skilled or good at something, right? Or can come across as arrogant or even childish. Instead, people often refer to their own abilities as basically sufficient, right? 得意, in my opinion. Like, they're good enough, 得意, which holds the nuance of being proud at being strong in that specific skill. It sounds less subjective and thus less arrogant. Oh, it's emphatic, actually. It's more emphatic. Interesting.
母はマッサージをするのが上手です。
right? This is talking about someone else, their mom.
私は焼きそばを作るのが得意です。
Yep. And then now they're talking about themselves, so use tokui. There's also a word, oh yeah, umai. They did actually use umai, written with the same kanji as jozu, and not to be confused with umai meaning tasty, right? That's a coincidence that they share their homonyms. So this is very similar to jozu, although it is normally used in casual and conversational language in a spontaneous way. So it has a slightly stronger real nuance. I wonder if this gets shortened to uma. Umai. No, uma is the tasty thing. So like if you're really exclamatory and you're really colloquial, you can reduce that to uma. But umai is the one that I was referring to.
彼は歌を歌うのがうまい。
The E is really similar to the relationship between Jozu and Tokui. People will often use the word, yeah. Is it? Oh, it's nigate. Oh, yeah, it is nigate. All right, so I wasn't making it up. It's nigate. To imply that they aren't suited to certain skills, rather than saying eta, which is strongly suggesting being objectively bad at something. Right? Emphatically. It's a, nigate is emphatic.
僕の後輩はコピーを取るのが下手。
And then when you
僕
saw
は
yourself.
泳ぐのが苦手。
So this one is a little interesting. So you're kind of softening the idea that you're trying to politely excuse yourself in a way. Like, oh, I'm not that great at swimming, as in I prefer not to rely on my swimming. Right, my swimming so it's fine if they're a chip at all. Mainly just looking for a photo to use as a more so primary source, since that's seen as favorable, using IEMs for some character design. So you're taking a couple references on your own, including yours. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's see how insulting or not insulting this is gonna be. Let's find out.
アスカ、ケンタは野菜を切るのが上手だね。ケンタ、でしょ？アスカ、
Shorten.
次のバーベキューも絶対ケンタを呼ばなくちゃね。ケンタ、まあ毎日店で野菜を切ってるから簡単だよ。アスカ、
Mise?
ケンタ、そう、レストランでキッチンのアルバイトをしてるんだ。
Oh, okay.
アスカ、だから上手なんだ。ケンタ、うん、料理の試験もあるから絶対に上手になるよ。
I
アス
see.
カ、私は料理をするのが下手だからレストランやカフェで働いたことないんだ。ケンタ、今は何をしてるの？アスカ、お母さんの会社でアルバイトしてる。みんなのお昼を買いに行ったり、会議の後に部屋を掃除したり、暇な時間も多いよ。ケンタ、それもいいね。
Interesting. So Asuka said that Kenta, well, that Asuka is talking to Kenta, right? You're very good. You're very good at cutting vegetables, Kenta, right? And Kenta was like, really, right? And then Asuka was, you must, this one's kinda, I don't, so like the next barbecue, right? You must, you should, it says like call you for the like next barbecue, and then this is a zetai, so you must or definitely, and it's like must definitely, right? Definitely have to, right? So like really emphasizing that call you, like requests you basically, but they use call here for the next barbecue too. And then Kenta was like, nah, or like, well, it's simple or it's easy because they cut vegetables every day at a store, right? At a shop, right? In a shop. And Asuka was like, a shop? And Kenta was like, right. They work at they work part-time at a kitchen restaurant, like in the kitchen of a restaurant. I'm doing part-time work in a restaurant kitchen, yeah. And then Asuka was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's why you're good at it, right? So that's why you're good at it. Dakara is a different way. Dakara is more like because as opposed to why. Like there's a reason why situation, so it's a response why using dakara, as opposed to like using why, like a different why, like doshite and stuff. Then Kenta is like, right, 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 and they became right, naru and naru, they became skilled. They became particularly skilled, I suppose, which is interesting. Or maybe they're talking in general. You become particularly skilled because there are a lot of shigen test, like cooking examinations. Okay, they are referring to themselves. It's a little strong, but yeah, they're cooking exams as well. So you'll definitely get good, right? This naru ni naru is, I feel, a little bit softer because it's telling you a reason of becoming good, not that you are currently good, but naru tends to be like a more, I don't know how, maybe like it's kind of like sonkeigo adjacent whenever you're trying to explain something of becoming something. Then Asuka replies, because like I'm like there, I'm bad at making food, right? I'm bad at making food. Since or because is because they work the restaurant and cafe. They don't, I guess they don't work at a restaurant or cafe, like never worked somewhere like a restaurant. Actually, does that ever say never? Yeah, it does kind of say never because koto, right? Koto nine, as in like have never done it. So koto nai is 2 days ago, or actually it might have been yesterday, where the expression is like koto da, right? Or des, where like something has not ever occurred yet. Then you're like, so what do you do now, right? 今は何をしてるの? Right? What are you doing now at the moment? And Asuka was like, I work at my mother's company, or part-time anyways. アルバイトね. Yeah, アルバイトしてる, right? I work at ohお母さんの会社で. And everyone just goes to buy lunch there, right? Or they didn't say there, but it's implied that there everyone buys lunch. And after the meeting, right? After meetings, you would clean up. It says you would, I guess you would do things like clean up or clean the room, right? And There's lots of free time. That's the last statement is like I don't know. I guess you just tack it on. But all right, there's a lot of free time. Yeah, clean room after meeting. There's a lot of free time, right? I almost want to say there's a lot of free time, so you can learn to cook. And then it's like それもいいね. That's good too, right? That's kind of nice. それもいいね. That's a pretty good one. I thought this was cute. There's a lot of free time at the end. I'm like, I guess. Okay. So let's do one more. I really like these. We're getting to the end. This one's a huge one, so we'll save it for tomorrow, I suppose. Give and take. Talk about giving and taking. Oh no, it's gonna be ageru, kureru, and murau. And learn about the social in and out groups. Oh yeah, the good old social. Actually, it's still kind of rough between ageru and kureru in the affirmative. Then in the negative, or in like the command or like a favor situation, kureru and murau gets a little weird. These are N4 things that I'm talking about, so we'll probably get to them. In this topic, we're going to learn about 3 very important verbs, which are all to do with giving and receiving. There are obviously more than these, like watasu. Watasu gets a heavy nod as well sometimes. With these words, to hand over something. With these words, the direction and relationship is an important thing. These concepts are the backbone of polite speech and are essential for understanding more advanced Japanese. Indeed, especially when you're like giving as a favor and receiving as a favor. It's kind of an N4 thing.
子供にアイスクリームをあげる。
Okay.
隣の家のおじさんはいつもイチゴをくれる。
Huh. That was inferred. Right. Inferred.
毎年会社で野球のチケットをもらう。
Interesting. These two next to each other. Okay. Ageru should not be used when giving something to someone of a higher status or when lowering oneself to elevate another. Right. This is done through honorific language or humble speech, and we'll use different verbs. Yeah, we have all the humble speech and verbs later. I humble speech and honorific language, which is what creates the ageru, kureru, and morau weirdness. That N4 has some of them. When we want to say that we or someone else gave something to someone that is not in our in-group, we will use ageru. Okay, right. Kureru is in-group, ageru is not. And then morau is to receive, right? Although it can get a little wonky depending on how you determine who the receiver and the giver is. Within the 3 words in this topic are the Japanese concept of inside and outside group. Also the ni particle, right? Is used in a way that can seem contradictory to some people when first learning about these words. Let's explore this further. It's because the ni can mark the giver. It's in the context of the verb itself. So if ni can point to the giver or the receiver based on the verb. So the person doing the giving is marked by ni. the person who's receiving is marked by ni as well when you're receiving, like the verb is receiving. And then when the verb is giving, it marks the giver, which can be counterintuitive because the person giving ni would imply an end result, but it could be seen as why isn't it de, where the giver is by means of the person, right? Instead having like the person de as opposed to person ni, which can be counterintuitive because the destination of the giving is not marked by ni. It's the giver who is marked by ni. Are you in or are you out? It's cute. The idea of an in and out group is something that sits behind some Japanese words and grammar. In Japanese, the out group is called soto, outside, right? And in the group is called uchi, inside, right? And they do both have kanji attached to them too. Who or what is in the in and out group is relative, right? Then you have to kind of just fill that part out. It is relative to things like family relations, age, what company someone works for, what school someone has attended, the social standing of someone, and so on. As it is relative, someone who is in the in group, uchi, in one situation may be an out group, soto, in another, because of feelings, largely context.
お客さんが田中にお土産をくれたよ。
Right. So, this is using kureta because Tanaka is the in group because they're referring to Tanaka by name. In fact, it's a friendly way to refer to them by name. Yeah. You still have to infer that it's in group because one's name and the other one's a customer.
私は田中さんにお皿をあげたよ。
And then you're inferring that in this case, it's on the out group. And usually now, the reason why I said the name is Tanaka. They didn't refer to the Tanaka as Tanaka-san. And then Tanaka-san here would imply that they're a bit more distant and superior, right? So either someone who's of higher status or someone you're trying to be more distant about. So maybe that's kind of elevating that a little bit, like leaning towards being in an out group. The simplest group is always the individual, with everyone else in the world being the out group, right?
僕は1月にお母さんに花をあげます。
Right. The individual is in the in group on their own, despite his family relation to their mother, right? We can think of the soto and uchi concept as being linked to the Japanese system of deixis, a language worldview. We can see this through the kosoado system. For example, ko words can apply to anyone in your group, with so words corresponding to person or people you're speaking to, and a words corresponding to people outside of both groups, right? Often deliberately excluded. It's kind of a...
この子は私の妹です。
Right.
そちらはあなたの両親ですか？
Right, these are the examples of the koso.
あの人は有名な作家です。
Right. In N4, we will learn more about the system, Japanese system of polite language. You take on a lot of sonkeigo and teinego and sonkeigo. Oh wait, sonkeigo, teinego, and enego, right? Oh no, I've got the terms, but it's okay. It'll come to me at some point. Until I took an arrow to the knee. Oh boy. When first learning about ageru, kureru, and morau, it can sometimes be confusing as to what the particle what particle to use. This is especially true in the case of ni, right? We have so far learned about ni in terms of it showing some purpose or destination. While this is absolutely true, we can more broadly think of it as defining a specific pinpoint point of contact. This is how it works with the giving and receiving verbs in this topic. Ni pinpoints the secondary person or party involved in an action, such as the target you are giving something to or the source you are receiving something from. So that's where the counterintuitive part is, when the giving is ni is marking the source of the gift, so the giver. We can compare this to the direct object, often shortened to just object, which is the thing being directly acted upon, normally marked by wo, right?
母が父にコートをあげた。
Right, so mom is the subject, so dad is the point of contact, right, person, and the coat is the direct object. So in this case, how it looks is that mom did the giving because she is the subject, and the person receiving the coat is the father, right? In this case, the give is to the father. Now in English, this secondary person can be used with a lot of different words depending on context, such as to, by, from, and so on. In Japanese, these are all condensed into ni. Now, this still is good. Unlike my rant on and but, and since and because and due to, since, right? The to, by, and from are confusing. However, they're all being used. Like they're not condensed. So there's no, at least I don't observe a very substantial condensing. Like by didn't vastly outpace to or from to replace them, something like that. So those are fine. Although because they all exist, they can be very confusing, especially when it comes to prepositions, to, by, from, like using them as prepositions. This is what allows for ni to mark both the recipient and the giver, right? Depending on the context. It is pointing something out, defining a point of contact or reference. Whether things flow to or from this point is often, yes, then secondary. So the verb tells us the direction.
兄は弟に自分の靴をあげました。
Right, so the older brother is the topic, and the recipient of the gift is the little brother. And what did he give? It's jibun no kutsu, right? His, because the topic is the brother, so it's his own shoes.
友達が私に誕生日プレゼントをくれました。
So watashi ni, I am the receiver, right? So me, and tomodachi ga is the friend, is the subject.
2週間前、僕は彼女にセーターをもらいました。
Right. So the receiver is marked by ni. So, oh no, sorry. The receiver is marked by the subject. So the subject that's doing it. So it's boku. Boku is the one that's receiving. So they got a sweater, and who is the giver? Right, the giver who is giving the receiving. So you are receiving it. The giver then is marked by the source, and that's the kanojo ni. This would be the most counterintuitive one, because it's always marking the point of contact for the verb. So the person receiving is you. So the topic or the subject is the person who's receiving. And the source of the gift, as in the giver, is marked. It is actually not too important to remember the exact grammatical details here. It really isn't necessarily, and it kind of can it be confusing though? It could be. Like this could be though. Just focus on that ni is used in versatile ways yet maintains a core meaning is an important part Fair enough to start. We'll see more structures which help reveal the meaning and uses of ni in greater depth in N4 for sure. Especially what we learn about the passive. N4 when is more like it. Alright. Listening to like Morai and Akeru is rough oftentimes because you hear all of this and then the orientation is after you hear the give and receive. So oftentimes you're like, oh, okay. And then you're like, wait a minute. Was it you that received it or was it her that received it? That can happen, which is why this, in my opinion, when listening to this, it's kind of tough. However, usually when you're in a conversation and whatnot, you already have an inclination as to who is going to give and who is going to receive because of the situation. So oftentimes you can kind of like circumvent, like you can anticipate that they're going to say, I received a gift from her, because you were already talking about someone surprising you, like she surprised you with your birthday party or something like that, right? Doesn't make it, like, you have to wait to know the significance of these directions.
Sana, もうすぐ正月でしょ？お母さん、そうだね。拓也、お父さん、今年は何日からお休みなの？お母さん、23日から1月10日まで休みだよ。サナ、じゃあ誕生日も休みだね。去年と一昨年はお父さんが仕事だったよね。拓也、そう、だから誕生日の日はお父さんにプレゼントだけあげたよね。お母さん、そうそう、今年は何をあげる？サナ、お父さんは私に服をくれたから私も服をあげるよ。拓也、僕はまだ決めてない。サナ、お母さんはこの頃毎年いいワインをあげるよね。お母さん、うん、今年もワインをあげるよ。拓也、僕もお父さんにゲームをもらったからゲームにする。
Okay. So Sana is this is I think this is Jokatsu is another way to say New Year's, right? Yeah. Or it is the way to say New Year. I feel like there was another way to say it. So it's going to be New Year's in a bit, right? Right. More like soon, and then mo sugu, right? Mo sugu soon. The two, mo and sugu. And jokatsu. Like, right? The mother says right. And then Takuya said that in terms of father, right? Father, this year, what are you, like, when is your rest day? Or what day is your break from this year, right? And the mother says it's the 23rd, right? 23rd of the first month. It's from the 23rd of, like, 23rd and to the first month, 10th day, that there'll be rest. And this is assuming it's 23rd of December, and that's by context. So you don't say, like, it, they didn't say from the 23rd of December till the 10th of January. So because you know that it's going to the 10th of January, then 23rd has to be from December, despite they're not specifying that. And the relation, and you know it's December because you have kara and made, which is from and to. Obviously, you could be more pedantic and say December here. Yeah, inject it right here before kata. So, Anna says, well, my birthday, I guess. My birthday is also during the break. And last year, with last year, why does that say with? Last year, oh no, that's Anne. Last year and the year before, father was at work, right? Right. So you have birthday too. Oh, you. How do I know it's you? That they're talking to you? As in, like, the mother? Okay. I thought they were talking about them. Oh, no, no. Later, maybe that makes. So Takuya is like soul, right? Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, this one is a little. I'm not sure who Sana was talking about at this point. Then, right? So because my birthday, like, the birthday, because of the birthday, I'm gonna give dad, right? Give dad a present, right? We only give dad his present on his birthday, right? Oh, there's a dake somewhere? Oh, there is a dake. I missed the dake. Dakara is, that's why. So the mother said, right, right. So what are you gonna give this year? Like, what are you gonna, what will you give him this year, right? Him is implied. Then Sana was like, well, because dad gave me clothing, right? Clothing. I will do the same. I'll also give him clothing. I'll give him clothing. And then Takuya was like, I haven't decided yet, right? Still haven't decided. Mada kimete nai. And then Sana was like, well, what do you, in terms of your, like, mother recently, like, in terms of mother recently, wine would be good, right? Giving wine is around this year, every year, right? Always gave him, always. Oh, well, always? I guess my Toshi, I guess, always would imply every year, I suppose, because of habit. It might be imposing a habit by having my Toshi. So you always give him wine around this time, right? Recently, kono kono koro is like recently or unspecified amount of recent time, and in the context of my Toshi, then it would be every year. Always is interesting. It is implying that it's a habit, so didn't take it that far though. Then mother's like, yeah, every year, I do give them, I will give him wine, right? Too. And then Takuya was like, well, so I will also, because I received, right? Because I also received games from father, because ni, now we're talking about murao, right? Muratta received a game. I decided on a video game. I'll go with a video game. That's pretty good. Pretty cute. I kind of got lost too. So you have your birthday off too. And then they proceeded to simply talk about giving the father. Like, the father is not there. So you have your birthday off too. So someone else has a birthday, but they didn't talk about their birthday. So I was a little confused there. Even it didn't change the interpretation of the rest of it, because they continue proceeding to talk about the father, as opposed to the idea that there's someone else who, like, I guess maybe they're referring to, it could be also that they're referring to that you, as in the father, also has the birthday and the New Year's at the same time, so they only give his birthday on his birthday. I mean, his present on his birthday. I got a little lost there. That's okay. Let me think about this again. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah, so the dad, okay. So here's the thing. The dad is there, but the dad didn't say anything. Or is Sana... No. So the dad is there because, in my opinion, like, Takuya addressed dad, like their dad, what day is your break? And then the mother answered for him. Like, the dad didn't answer anything. So my guess is, or to contextualize, he's talking to his dad here. So that's why. But the weird thing is, like, so the dad's there, but they're talking about what to give him. Or this could be saying, no, see, there's no topic marker here, so they're not talking about their dad like, while they're not around. So I don't know, there was a little bit of a weirdness here. I'm like, so is the dad just standing around and the three of them are talking? You can kind of imagine it, like the dad just chilling off in the distance, and he calls out to his dad, and then the three of them continue to talk about what they're gonna give to their dad. It's a little weird. I need a picture. Someone give me an illustration. Alright, that's it for Bunpro today. I was looking at, lately I've been looking at some, like, maybe evaluating a graded reader for Japanese and a graded reader for Chinese. So that's what I've been doing to set up for 2027. More on that later. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do it. I think we might do the bite the bullet thing and make an argument for, like, educational purposes or something like that. I haven't decided how we're gonna do that for Japanese, because I do really enjoy these little bits down here. Although I kind of want more. We could do, like, peruse the Tadaku stuff for, like, non-commercial use situations. All right, that's a wrap. It's already past the halfway point of 2026, so I'm starting to plan for 2027. Like, revise and do things for 2020, set things in motion. So anyways, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. Tomorrow is gonna be our last topic. Very likely gonna be our last topic thing, so we're gonna head back to doing our SRS. Just in time to do the N5 mock exam recording session to conclude this month. So things are still on schedule with intent. So until then, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, talk about things, right? Get engaged with your content. However pedantic, basic, foundational, imagination is quite a wonderful toolbox to make things exciting or interesting to yourself. Honestly, the harder you try, the more creative you can become, at least in my opinion. So if you can make even the most mundane things interesting, it's quite an interesting superpower in my opinion, right? It's something that I spend quite a lot of time championing and celebrating. That's where the open invitation for discussion, exchange, sharing, right? I know the old adage that I typically use is sharing is caring. However, sharing is enabling too. Having sentimentalism, in my opinion, is at a fairly low point in the lack of online interaction. So I continue to spend most of my time making myself available for discussion and interaction. That's usually the idea. It's not the primary focus is not particularly on acquiring aptitude or skill refinement on things. I can do that anytime I want, per se. What is priceless is the availability of people, right? People are becoming, in my opinion, a premium and a luxury. Tools and efficiency and all of that, it's coming cheap, right? Quite cheap. So they're highly accessible, dominating even. So my current narrative would suggest that human interaction will come at a premium in the future, which, depending on which party you are, I continue to believe that at least till my dying days, human will not be supplanted by something that is non-human when it comes to things like sentimentalism, irrationality, meaning, right? The human experience. So you're more than welcome at any time. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第572天 It's day 572. Let's get into our lessons right away. Okay.
瞄准镜，
瞄准镜. Meow is to... Oh, that's to take aim because of the eyeball. Looks like a meow, and then Jun is standard. Jing. Mirror? Huh. Oh, is it like a scope? Like a scope, not the scope as in the scale of something. Okay, sight. Interesting. 瞄准镜. Okay, alright. Interesting. 士兵安装了新的瞄准镜。Install 安装 interesting. Oh no, not 安装 I didn't think of this as... Huh. That's a new one. 他用瞄准镜对准目标对准 What is 对准 Target Oh no with 对准 No At a target. So like at standard or mark. No, the target is 目标对准 with. Or maybe that's like directional, because 对 is like it can be directional. That's interesting. I'm not entirely sure what 对准 is doing. Heck. 夜市 right 夜市瞄准镜可在黑暗中使用used in the dark. Okay, yeah.
瞄准镜气墙，
气墙 is this like we have wall and laying bricks? Oh, laying a brick wall. Okay, to build a brick wall. Fair enough. 气墙工人在院子里砌墙 yard 院子他学会了怎么砌墙 learn how to yeah 砌墙要注意每一块装 right brick 装的位置 Okay, all right.
砌墙， 瑞典
Radian. Oh no. Sweden? Wait, Radian. How does that... Okay. That's a tough one. Radian is gonna be tough. Wait. Oh, I can kind of see why for the sway. Oh man, but instead of using sway, like shui, 水点 would be 水点 would have been alright for Sweden, 水点, but 瑞典, really? Oh, that's a tough ray too. The chances of me getting radiant is gonna be so slim. This word roughly translates, transliterate if you listen closely. I mean, it sounds vaguely. I get it, but alternatively, 水点 would be closer to Sweden, in my opinion. 水点, and 水 would be a very common, or recognizable and common sound. Radiant, that's interesting. 我有一个朋友住在瑞典。瑞典是一个北欧 interesting 北欧国家 interesting 北欧 for Nordic North like region North Europe sort of North region North European region. 瑞典的冬天非常冷。Indeed.
瑞典寒夜
行业 Hang is getting stuff in the phlegm, and yeah is liquid, so still phlegm.他 was it 可出了很多产业。医生要什么？警察？医生要警察行业not 警察，检查。I'm thinking of different thing or inspect. 这些产业看起来不正常正常 not normal.
弹叶狂逃
狂逃狂逃 is like waves. 狂 crazy. Oh, okay, raging wave. Instead of lively, using like lively or high energy, they used crazy. 狂逃. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Just sure there's lively waves or tall waves or something like 高逃 or something. Or 高逃 狂逃 right 趴打着 I can only think of gun. Man. Well, I guess it's gun, right? Or is it on? Gun bien. On bien. Dang it. I'm like, I can only think of gun because of the Japanese. On bien. And not pai da. Or padding. Or making contact with something. Crashed this. Chong. No, 床在狂逃 I really gotta look at this character. Tao is very 狂逃中 xiao. No, yao. Yao, shaking. Yao. What? Yao Huan. Okay. What was Huan though? Wait. I want to say it was something like a trip. Sway. Oh, that's sway. That's a tough one. 他们被狂逃，狂逃谢，谢 frighten， 谢，let's say 谢坏了 ，no 吓坏了 ，wrong location， 吓。Not share. And why? Why? Yes. Not the greatest there. There are a couple rough vocabulary.
狂逃，瞄准镜，弹叶，砌墙，狂逃，瑞典，
哎，
惊喜。
惊喜 present and past. Yeah, that's present and past. All right, now and past. Yesterday and today. 惊喜 how does that work? 惊喜恰贝惊喜恰贝很明显 obvious. Okay. Or very clear. Yeah. Oh no, cha bei. Wait. No, cha bie, not bei. Cha bie. This is my bad. And cha, wrong tone. I thought it was 4. It's 1. 惊喜的cha heck. Ran ren惊讶还是惊讶 E differ, right? E is differ. So difference, both difference and distinction. Okay. 惊讶 This is frightened, or like startled and startled. Surprised, startled and surprised. 惊喜的新回还是新活？新活完全愿全。完全还是完全不同完全生活 okay.
惊喜，犀角，
犄角 oh that's the rhino and then horn 犄角 古人用犀角做成瓶子。OK，that's neat。犀角是一种珍贵珍贵的材料材料珍贵or valuable。犀角不应该被非法sell。Why do I think that's show? No, that's not show. That's fun. Fun my. That's a seller. Fun my. Hold on. Yeah, seller.
犀角，屯兵，
屯兵。Twin is stockpile, and then Bing is troops. So fair enough. Station troops. Stockpile is kind of weak.几人在边境屯兵。我们决定在相处屯兵。我们在，no， 他们在城外屯兵，准备什么？准备attack， 准备攻城。attack。Okay. That's attack. And then city, right? Yeah. Kind of implying attack city. Interesting.
屯兵，蔓越莓，
蔓越莓. Oh, interesting. That's how you get cranberry? Man climbing. Yeah. Ass May. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. That's gonna be so tough. Man yue May. I guess. Because they're like. Okay. That's a tough one. Man yue May. 我喜欢喝蔓越莓果汁。这块蛋糕有蔓越莓味道。蔓越莓可以做成果酱。
蔓越莓，
That's gonna be tough, man.
邓州，
oh no. Yeah, we're just combining all the names and then adding Joe to it. So we just have to remember, right? Reading the reads is not too bad, so not too bad. This is done. So 我每天要去儋州。儋州是一个小城市。你去过儋州吗？ Sure.
邓州，
I'm trying to retry it. rewrite the books on
惊喜
describing things yet.
邓州屯兵犀角
What? Uh, uh,
蔓越莓
okay.
吼叫
Jiao, so call out and roar. So roar and call out is good. Jiao. Lion. 狮子 right? 狮子在森林里吼叫。他生气，气的吼叫，生气。飞机figurative 飞机在头上吼叫着飞过。So roar as it flew by overhead.
吼叫群殴
群殴 fist and then beating up. Oh, gang fight. Okay. Or not fist, crowd beating up. Oh, but it kind of reminds me of Tron. Okay, that's fine. Ching is to crowd up and then beat or fight, group fight. Makes sense, I suppose. O is kind of on the weaker side. I just gotta remember that we gotta look at this because it's not that far away from O as in the region. 警察抓到了群殴的人。Okay, fair enough. 群殴常常会造成伤害。no 造成伤害。不要参加群殴活动。Take part 活动。
群殴
群殴。
逝者
Shi is to serve, and then Zhe is like the person, one who. So it's a server, not that type of server, but the waiter server. 逝者为我们倒了茶。那名逝者看起来很有礼貌。I know what Mao is. It's not what that is used. It's appearance, despite proper appearance here. 我们叫逝者来点really 来点菜。I know 点菜 order food. 点菜doesn't really check out that much for 点菜. I guess spot food. Oh, okay. Short.
逝者 毒瘾，
毒瘾 the poison, and 瘾 addiction. Oh, drug addiction. Fair enough. 毒瘾他正在和毒瘾正在和 I think this might be a different read, possibly. 毒瘾 there's a now, right? Is this a now or is this a dao? Probably a dao. 奋斗 not 奋斗 wrong location. Yeah, it's 汉毒瘾. I'm like, how do you... Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Right. Am I crazy? Yeah. It's an alternative read because there's no way it can be he. 正在汉 thought it's more like stop. I mean, struggling, I suppose. 毒瘾很难 yeah, hard to quit. 很难戒 yeah, 戒掉 to drop or quit and drop. 掉 is progressively weak. Because I keep thinking 躲 and 争 as opposed to 掉。毒瘾让他right 失去一切 I think that might be a tone shift. 失去切 from 切 right? Yeah. So when it's being used in the next to a number or like a thing, like all of it. Tone shift.
毒瘾，储存，
储存 Ooh, is store exist? Oh, a store, yeah, to store exist. To store something like storage. 我们应该储存一些 money, cash. What is that? 现金。他储存了很多书给我们在地下地下室 Interesting. 地下室储存粮食。
我们在地下室贮存粮食。
贮存粮食。地下室 for basement. Kind of useful.
储存，吼叫，储存，群殴，逝者，毒瘾，
Okay.
先情，
先情 Oh, goodness. I mean, that is Qing. I guess before, yeah, Yanqing. Qing was the first unification, right? The first unification after the OG war, like the warring states first. So this is basically Qianqing is the warring period, the first warring period, the warring states. 我在学校学过先秦文化，这是一本关于先秦文学的书，对，关于。老师介绍了几位新秦名人啊，那介绍
先秦偷窥狂。
偷窥狂 to steal a peep. Crazy. Okay, lunatic. Like perversion, a peeping tom perversion situation. 他是一个偷窥狂。偷窥狂常常偷 right 常常偷看别人警方 interesting 警方抓到了一名偷窥狂sorry 警方 not 警方他发现 sorry not 见他发现有偷窥狂在蓝市 no 监视他 interesting 监视他
偷窥狂，官僚制，
官 official 僚 official 制 system so yeah bureaucracy okay that's fine 有些人觉得官僚制太不太复杂太复杂改朝 no 不是改朝什么 or reform 官僚制是一个太调降how does that work I don't know. I still don't know how that works. I guess a challenge, 调降 and 格 oh I don't know how that works either. Huh. That's an interesting combination. Is there an alt meaning for this? Not really. Yeah. Although that's fine. This does carry most of the meaning, and this one is a little weird. But okay. Both of these are kind of takes some extra steps. 官僚制有时会影响还是影响影响消却 dang it 消却 that's efficacy, right? Efficiency, okay. Or effect. Efficiency. Effective. This is like a effect. 影响 影响 or influence or effect.
官僚制
Okay.
铸造厂
铸造厂 so a factory for casting metal and creating things. Foundry. Fair enough. 铸造 I screwed up earlier just now. 铸造厂 Oh, because I thought of Gao instead of Jiao. 他爸爸在铸造厂上班。这间什么？这间铸造厂历史long 是 something 旧。What do I think this is? 悠久 Dang it, wrong tone too. And I'm torn between ya and yo for this thing. Uh, 我想参观 I'll visit 参观一座铸造厂。参观 is a little
铸造厂驶向
So we're driving towards something. Oh yeah, okay, drive and or orient towards in that direction. 驶向汽车驶向城市中心。巴士驶上车站。是巴士 not 巴士 Wait, did this change tones? Or was it 是 I might have screwed that up earlier. It's 4. I might have said 2 earlier too. 飞机驶上跑道。跑道 not 跑道。There's a 跑道. Oh, a runway. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's run and way. Interesting.
驶向
I'm drawing a blank.
驶向 先请
Okay.
偷窥狂，官僚制，铸造厂，
All right. So a little bit of an update. So we're over halfway in the year, and I think we're gonna take a risk and do like something. We're gonna pivot to a graded reader something. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna be doing a coin flip. Around November. We'll be doing a coin flip around in November on a graded reader thing to complement the application of the Chinese side of things. So we haven't decided. I've already mentioned those two before, and there was a lot of dialogue between the two. And I'll just take the risk when it comes to like showing off those things a little bit more in November in time for 2027. So I have decided on a coin flip, a 50-50 coin flip on which one I'm gonna add as we kind of like break up HanziHero and then something else. And so starting in the planning phases. We'll see. So it just has a slight teaser, I suppose. There is something planned for 2027. You just gotta decide which one. Can't do both. There's really not enough time to do both, and they kind of overlap in their functional purpose. Until then, there's gonna be some sort of graded reading alternative to evaluate in 2027 Chinese. So stay tuned for that. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss. Human interaction is becoming a premium, right? So until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I will be back for P3P. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back everyone to our 28th session. We are kind of wrapping up. We're in our last two, probably. Today we're gonna reach kind of near the December standpoint, and then we want to do one more where we cover the end, right? The penultimate closure area where we're gonna do a lot of reading, see what changes up. Let's go to our social links to recap what happened last time. So there were a few surprises. So to start off, the main events, right? The main events being represented by Fool. There was a change between the Xiaomi timeline and the Yuki timeline. And that is with Shinjiro. Shinjiro Aragaki and didn't actually die in the Xiaomi timeline. He was in a coma, and depending if you max out the social link, right, he actually wakes up. So that was kind of a big deal. Like, obviously he is presumed deceased on the area, and the dialogue represented that. Despite a lot of the other dialogue, there's like a very few specific dialogue that just straight up, and then they had a funeral, right? So that was I was actually very surprised. My recollection was that this was the Shinjiro timeline that I was aware of because of the original P3, right? Kenji got over it, right? More fish in the sea situation. Kind of a weird one, but you become friends with him through thick and thin. Fuka has that little force. So I did look it up. It looks like the way romance works here is that they're forced romances for the Makoto Yuki side, so that's just simply it. And Xiaomi was written in a way that there was a choice, right? So it's kind of a later addition. I imagine P3R is going to take after more of a romance target thing. So I was very preoccupied with the idea. It's like, does it matter? So you're in forced situations. So Fuka obviously confides in you over time. She becomes a bit more forward and expressive, right? We also saw her awakening where Natsuko, I think, yeah, her name was Natsuko. Natsuko ultimately ends up leaving because of, I think, her father being ill, being able to move forward, but they become friends forever. And of course, we saw the Akihiko rise because of trying to accomplish Shinjiro's aspirations, taking on the burden, and Ken as well, right? To own up to Shinjiro's sacrifice on a path to redemption. Hidetoshi, your typical thing. Bunkichi and Mitsuko, no change. Still play out. Chariot, we haven't advanced Chariot. We didn't get a chance yet on Kazushi, what becomes of his aspirations to win the nationals. Chihiro did not do any more with her funds, like confronting the teacher. Kisuke turned out to be a little bit less agreeable than I thought. So he's kind of he's incredibly righteous. There's a lot of righteous indignation for him. Like he wants to break away from his father's prescription, and now that his father is supporting him in studying abroad, he's rethinking it largely to be a contrarian to his father's control, right? Despite his father could simply be supporting him. So we'll see if he grows and understands from that or not. So the doctor question versus the studying abroad is still very much there. Team manager Yuko, we celebrated with Yuko in her room, and another forced romance target, right? not much beyond that for that thing. Michael had a little bit of a change at the end, Rank. She, instead of like being best friends or sisters forever, she has a weird crush on you, right? The whole childhood child crush situation. So I'm genuinely curious how that translates to the last days. Like Makoto Yuki's last days. Feroz, I did not notice anything with Faros, any change with that. Bebe, no change. He's working on that kimono to take back to his uncle. We're over that. Mamoru is... We did a lot of Mamoru and Nozomi yesterday. Mamoru... single mother, overworked, so he's doubling down and he's trying not to give up on swimming, right? While trying to win a scholarship for college. It's a tough one where you can't leave your family behind for your own dreams, so he's a selfless person, right? Have to take care of the family, grow up quick situation while also giving up, sacrificing dreams. It's a story as old as time itself, I suppose, where when a parent is unable to fulfill their duties to support the dreams of their children, the child, especially the older child, has to step up and more or less reciprocate and take place of that, right? And it's either out of compassion, duty, or even personal begrudging sacrifice. Mamoru is more of the ownership responsibility type, right? The selfless one. And then Nozomi is quite the opposite. He's a little bit weird. You eat a lot of food and all that. And then there's this whole cult aspect. So it has something to do with either his late little brother, or even if his little brother exists. It's kind of hard to know if he even had a little brother, because he's very cultish. So he talks about paradise, a rapture, and reincarnation, that type of thing. And then a foreseeable scam out of money, which they introduced another NPC of a father of a son who was quote-unquote allegedly ripped off by him. So this one is wild. If there is any P3 rewrites, I think some of these will probably be adjusted in the future. And Nozomi might be one of them. I'd be quite surprised if Nozomi doesn't get an edit in P3R. There is a bit of unevenness, like Kenji is uneven, right? So there are definitely places where these could be slightly touched up so that they flow a little bit better, or like less questionable. And then of course we have an advanced Akinari. I'm not even entirely sure how we're gonna squeeze it in. I think we definitely have enough time. So now that I'm aware that the forced romance is a forced romance, I genuinely do not recall these little details. Alright, where are we? Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. So maybe we can grab, okay. Where are we going? Where are we? Ken? Still running, trying to compete with the doggo. Maru. Right. Now we start in November. It'll be interesting if they ever consider the idea of making an alternative timeline to retcon Makoto Yuki and Kotone Shiomi. I guess not necessarily retcon, but use the argument of multiple timelines. I'm not that adverse to looking at multiple timelines, multiple tellings and whatnot, largely because that's kind of a great way to reimagine things, think about other possibilities. I understand that many might feel strongly about that because they would consider it a retcon as opposed to a multiple timeline situation, and retcons can cheapen the depth or the meaning of sacrifice, right? So that's certainly something to consider. I'm genuinely curious if Makoto Yuki will have more of a voice. As far as I know, the trend tends to be the MC ends up being less and less of a avatar, right? A conduit of your, I don't know, your voice yourself, as opposed to becoming a character itself. I think most of the MC's attraction is through projection of yourself, which makes it for less of a character, in my opinion. I mean, I thought that way in my teenager years, largely because I related to it, and now in my adulthood it still feels like Makoto Yuki is an empty shell, right? Despite the significance of his death and his sacrifice, etc. I'm definitely far more in the aspect of playing role playing as opposed to playing yourself, which technically is role playing too, right? I'm in the side of role playing something I am not, or role playing a story, as opposed to role playing myself in something, which I feel Persona 3 has been more like that, despite Makoto Yuki having details and choices you make. It was very refreshing to interact with Makoto Yuki through the, yet again, a voiceless somewhat avatar Wanda, right? Like Nagisa Kamishiro in Phantom X, then Makoto Yuki suddenly becomes a living character, right? He has a personality and whatnot, in a sense, despite how limited the interaction is. Where are we going? We're going to Mamoru. Takoyagi-san. Okay. This is so cool. So good. Sorry, cool. This is so good. Should I bring some home? I'll have to pay for it if I do. You should get more. I'll do it. I hate being the only one who gets to eat. Wow. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She gets to come home from the hospital soon. Hopefully I can help her a bit more, since I finally got the hang of taking care of everyone. And guess what? My clubmates said they helped me take care of stuff. One of them offered to pick up my sis from preschool. Aw. Everybody's been worried about me. I mean, I thought I was the only one who cared, and I ended up ignoring everyone else there. Yeah. One man, one mission. And after all that, it was probably my fault nobody seemed focused on winning. Don't worry about it. Huh. Believe it or not, that is kind of a relief. I feel better about everything, now that I know how people really feel about the club and everything. Just running laps is fun. My body feels so light now. Oops. I guess I kinda started rambling there. I gotta run. Later, Makoto. Oh, I want you to remember this. I'll be able to focus on sports again because you gave me a push. I'm having fun again thanks to you. He yells in a loud voice as he like runs away and turns back. That's nice. You hope that wonderful people who feel like they're constantly in self-sacrifice to understand that people want to help, right? So if you're strong and independent, that's fair. There's also times to accept help, and oftentimes it's always viewed as a burden or a detachment. You'd be surprised. At least I wish that for most people, to be surrounded by at least some sort of support system. Good luck, my man. Good luck. I wonder where it's gonna go from here.
君か、おかえり。
There's still 2 more things. It seems like things are going, going his way. Doggo? Oh, we concluded Yukari's thing as well, right? And the usual happened. Yeah. Yeah, we did include Yukari as one of the social links. Oh yeah, that's right. Hangman? Hangman is tomorrow, right? See the Kazushi? Kazushi, go to... I think this might be a buy. Let's push it. Yep. Okay. Alright. Next main event. This is the Moonlight Bridge event, right?
いよいよ明日で最後の作戦ですね。
まあね。けどたった半年ちょいでいろいろあったよね。あなたはどう？そうだよね。
俺的には暇してるよりかは全然良かったけどな。いろんな人にも会えたしさ。
そうですね。
無駄なことは一つもなかったさ。力を得て2年半。悪くない時間だった。
真田さん。
コロちゃんにも会えたしね。
Yeah, so much of Persona 3's dialogue is incredibly self-reflective. Like, they talk about what's happening and then self-reflect, happening, self-reflect, and it moves quite quick, despite, like, if you're thinking about just the main events and not like all the other things, it's still very lean. Meanwhile, when I played like 2 or 3 days ago, I think 2 or 3 days ago, the Phantom X, right, the chapter 4 phase 2, they do a lot of meandering, like problem solving and like deducing and having a conversation amongst themselves. Like, that's something that is a bit, it makes it really different-esque. So hear me out though. Persona 3's characters aren't presented as detectives, right? Like Phantom Thieves, like especially, I'm guessing P5R is very similar. Their main thing is like conspiracy, layered mysteries, like motivation. So it plays off more as some detective work, subterfuge, and like deduction. So there's a lot of discussing of what ifs, probabilities, and surmising things. Meanwhile, Persona 3 feels remarkably different, where everything is a matter of fact. Like, okay, well, that's happening now. Okay, this happened. Now this is happening. And then they reflect on, it's like, well, that happened. This happened. And it feels like it almost, even the dialogue and the way people talk is dramatically, like they're like apples and oranges when it comes to how dialogue is presented. One thing that's missing from this, which I imagine P3R is going to elaborate on, is the slice of life part, like the life sim part. activities that go on. That's what P5X has, like, or even I'm guessing P5R is similar because the P5X and P5R is written in that scheme. They have the day-to-day things, like time passes not like this. Basically, it's not jumping from event to event. It has like, oh, we should go sleep and rest, and okay, let's try to figure it out tomorrow, and then, oh, we still have to go to school. So it's not talking in dialogue in terms of the day-to-day integrated with the events. This one feels like you do something and it's the next event. You do something, it's the next event. So my thought is in P3R, they're probably going to embellish a bit more on the day-to-day to make it feel like there's time that happens between all the main events. Besides social links, right? Social links are certainly, they're set pieces in their own right. It often feels a little bit disjointed. This might also deal with the ideas. It's kind of like presented in a visual novel way, but like the sim side of things is very dense, and you can kind of see how Persona has evolved then. So I'm anticipating more social activities, and those social activities are linked to like some sort of character development, especially in Makoto Yuki. Your MC, like, you can definitely see the old school empty vessel situation, because despite having a main character, which is Makoto Yuki or Kotone Shiomi, I think Kotone Shiomi shows that there was growth in terms of their attempt to substantiate the MC, because Kotone Shiomi, the way they written her and how they interact was like more intimate. There's also one other thing that is a very big loose end or weakness, which I imagine P3R is going to do without Kotone Shiomi, right? And the thing that I enjoyed by playing both of these so far is that the vanilla P3, Makoto Yuki side, all the male characters are like cardboard cutouts. They have no presence. They have like little to little presence compared to the female characters, right? Because Makoto Yuki was written in a way that it was more like harem forward. So like you hear Akihiko every once in a while, you hear Shinjiro like barely, even if you want to interact with him. Ken, right? Junpei does the little snarky stuff, but it's still relatively just surface level action. And then the females tend to have more representation. And then when you play Shiomi, Kotone Shiomi side, I'm going to be talking about all of this in like another 2 days when I conclude this. I'm gathering my thoughts. Shiomi balances that out because the social links are male forward. So you do hear a little bit of Junpei things, Akihiko, and whatnot. So they get characterization, right? Now, when we get to P3R, my anticipation is they're probably going to try to add more to the male characters. Because as I'm playing through this, as it stands, the male characters are like, they're just there. There's very, like, I'm not surprised that those who might play just the one side, Makoto Yuki side, the male characters are not that present, and the fan favorites tend to be the female characters because there really isn't anything much about the male characters. All of them feel like have backgrounds. Now, if you played P3P, which is the only version that has Kotone Shiomi, then it really does feel like it's balanced out, right? Like now you have some substance to the male characters. I still agree with the latest interview. There was a latest interview with the P5X developers who talked about like the whole idea of male and female characters and like the balance of the cast. And there was this comment made, loosely, like I'm paraphrasing, this comment made that insisted that ATLUS really would want more male representation. Because despite you playing a male character, Makoto Yuki, he's androgynous. Like, let's be real about like some of these characters. I'm not sure about P4, but Makoto Yuki is androgynous for the most part, where like despite you're making like comments and visual novel choices, he's largely very neutral, like neutral in a pandering way. And the context that you get attached to are the characters that interact with him, right? And P5X is a gacha game, and is represented, the strength of a gacha game is through all the characterizations. So there was a comment made about like ATLUS really wants to balance that out, because right now there is somewhat of a shortage. It's kind of the same symptom in my opinion, or maybe intentional, unintentional, because of the consumer perspective. For myself, I like to be a variety of things. I think at the state of Persona 3, and I felt the same way when I played the original Persona 3 on the PlayStation. It felt like the male characters are there as token characters. They're token characters compared to the female characters. And despite your Makoto Yuki being a male character, he's androgynous. Like, the way he fits into your choices and stuff, it can go either way, and it's very neutral in the sense that he doesn't exude some sort of personality quirk or anything like that. We're not talking about like Geralt of Rivia, where Geralt of Rivia is incredibly identifiable by his actions. Makoto Yuki is more like a blanket, like a thing. And in fact, I kind of would love to see maybe not Makoto Yuki, since because of the narrative. However, it would be kind of neat to see an alternative timeline where these characters that are kind of superficial a bit, interact with other characters. That's what I like about the Phantom X, that possibility. We're not going to talk about the gacha component, but that's the thought that I'm having as I'm nearing the end of P3P, and then it's going to be a couple months before we get to P3R. There's quite a lot of things that I'm looking forward to seeing if they add or embellish. The male characters are substantially thinner than the female characters, and we're presuming, since I already know that P3R does not include Otone Shiomi, I imagine some of the stuff that they achieved with Kotone Shiomi's side of things gave them ideas to try to embellish when you're only playing one protagonist, right? Or MC.
それにしても真田先輩、2年半って長いですよね。あ、アイリスはもっと長いか。私はほとんど寝ていたので、実稼働は極めて短いであります。
桐城先輩はいつからやってんですか？確か真田さんよりもっと前からって。
ん？最初は私一人だった。もっともその頃はまだ作戦もなく、ここもただの学生寮だったかな。
先輩も理事長から誘われて？
いや、違う。
I went on that digression here is because they're reflecting. So all the characters are reflecting on the last month, and it's fairly obvious that you really don't know that much about any of the male characters. You know far more about the female characters.
私は幼い頃から影時間への適性があったんだ。以前、父の指揮するタルタルス調査の一団がシャドウに襲われたことがあってな。
Well, except for Mitsuru comes later. Because we kind of pushed her off till later.
傍らで見ていた私にその時ペルソナが覚醒したんだ。
そんなことが。
私は安定制御下でペルソナを覚醒できた最初の例だったらしい。
Yeah, you can only interact with her when your academics is maxed. I think, in both cases.
あの日私に覚醒が起こらなければ今日のみんなの苦労はなかったのかもな。先輩、
どのみち誰かがやっただろ。敵を放ってはおけないんだからな。
そうだな。
Okay.
明日は最後の招集をかけることになる。今日はよく休んでおいてくれ。
You know, I was looking at all their hairs. I just realized that every character has a very distinct, like, head profile when it comes to either hair color or accessories. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Wow. I just now noticed that like every character, their hair profile is substantially different from each other. Even Shinjiro, because Shinjiro has long hair and a beanie. What a cast. Yeah, I love the Persona cast. Like every Persona cast. Just on glancing alone. Alright. Let's go to our quote-unquote final operation. Oh, maybe I should I should have grabbed a Siegfried or something. Ikutsuki.
それと予想通り付近にペルソナ使いの反応あり。ストレガの2人です。連中にとっても最後の砦だからな。予想はしていたが油断するなよ。あいつら
探す手間が省けたな。
みんな今までよく戦ってくれた。これが最後の作戦になるだろう。いつも通り細心の注意を払っていくぞ。
はい。
You know what? I would so be down for like a Persona 3, like a Persona 3 Zero. And what I mean by Zero is it's like the extra adventures, like side stories of all of them. So like it would like proliferate their backgrounds or something. That would be kind of neat. Idea of a side project.
当然だ。
We'll roleplay when we play P3R. Like, at least get Thanatos or something. Roleplay some... be like RP choices.
今日で最後ということは無論知っていますね。あなた方はシャドウが災いを招くから倒すのだと言った。しかし命は日々無数に死んでゆく。シャドウなどいなくてもね。ペルソナ能力そのものは悪ではない。否定する理由などありません。本当は分かっているんでしょう。あなた方は影時間を消したいわけじゃない。そうすることで自分の中の何かを消した気になりたいだけなのですよ。
The aggressive gaslighting.
本心の言葉とは思えませんね。本当に愚かな人たちだ。影時間を消すということはあなた方自身を消す行為に等しい。そんなことにすら想像が及ばないとは本当に愚かしすぎて嫌になります。やはり私とあなた方とではわずかほども交わっていないようです。ではジン、こんなしょうもない連中見とられへん。
Interesting.
互いの力と運命とが残るべきものを決めるでしょう。来なさい。
The only time that you get to see their personas. Or sort of. Because we're just gonna bop them. No hard feelings, guys. Actually, a lot of hard feelings, right? For Shinjiro.
断罪の時間です。愚か者に死の静寂。
なんとかは死なな治らんさかいな。いったれ。あかん、これ以上は。
Oh.
こんなこと。
Oh, we got our buff. Alukaja.
これから行うひも
Finally got third eye.
結局語れへんのか。与えられたわしらは自ら目覚めよったもんには語れへんのか。
与えられた
Of course it's different. It came from multiple lifetimes.
わしらは自然に目覚めたわけやない。体を矯正しとかんと力が保たれへん。お前らの死んだ仲間が持っとったやろ。
真珠の薬、出どころはお前らか。
お前ら影時間が消えるっちゅう意味よう考えとるんやろな。影時間になんか体験しても普通のもんは記憶から消えてまう。けど影時間そのものが消えてもうたら。
ジン、もういいのです。さて、普通はこの辺りが潮時でしょうかね。
I still remember this scene using the little like sprites that they have.
しか
Them
しそう
jumping
はい
off
きま
the
せん。
bridge.
時の限られたこの体、力を失ってまで生きながらえるなど無意味。ならば私の生きた証、この地に立てるのみ。
タカ
何をするのです。
破れかぶれはあかん。
ジン、
すんません。でもこれはあなたが言うてくれた言葉です。お前らの勝ちや。行ってシャドウを倒したらええ。お前らの戦いが何やったんか。
おい、ちょっと待て。まさか飛び降りよってんじゃ。
捕まって恥さらすんは死んでもごめんや。よう見とけ。わしらの生き様。
Oh, he has a Japanese accent. Or like a dialectic thing going on. Interesting. At least a little bit just now.
あの二人
バカ野郎。
気にするな。自分から選んだ末路だ。
まだ作戦は終わっていないぞ。ここからが本当の相手だ。今はそれに集中してくれ。いいな。
At least I think I just heard a dialectic quirk. It could be mishearing things though. Whoops. The team is still set. Still remember that. Still remember the what? The vision quest to get the drop. Thankfully, I only had to do it once, but the other vision quest,
浮いてるのが少し
Yes, yes, yes. This is enough to take them all out in one hit? Yeah, okay.
敵本体落下。
瞬間を待っていた。今だ。
Nice. All out attack still scales.
そら。
敵はかなり弱ってます。もう少し頑張って。
Wait.
これが私の役目であります。
Okay. Okay.
Oh. 終わったのか。
作戦終了と言いますか、任務完了でありますね。
ああ、終わったな。
こういう場合、現場リーダーのとっさの一言が必要かと思います。勝利宣言をお願いするであります。
Hip hip
せ
hooray!
ーの、お疲れ様でした。
Wait, I don't even remember what the English version is, but that is pretty funny.
お疲れ様でした。
it actually doesn't, it's not bad. I mean, I guess could have went like yatta, like in a very cute way or something. That was really funny.
お疲れーっす。
Yeah. That is.
お疲れ様です。
I wonder if there's an even shorter way, like Otsuka or something like really funny, like Otsu. Just like shorten it completely. That's hilarious.
ところで桐城先輩、明日の夜は祝勝会するんすよね。
Oh yeah, the sushi.
なんだ、気が早いな。もちろんその予定だが、どうした？
そのうまい寿司とか食いたいなーなんつって。
寿司か、いつ以来かな。俺はヒラメだ。あとウニも予約だ。
じゃあ私中トロ。
言わないとダメ。じゃあいくら予約で？
待ってよ、予約とかっておかしいだろ。
私は大トロ、マグロ、エビ、イカ、ホタテ、鉄火、あとアナゴも確保であります。
取りすぎだー。つかお前は食わなくてもいいだろうが。
醜い争いだ。桐城先輩、一応卵も頼みます。寿司屋の実力は卵でわかるって言うから。
寿司屋の実力？
わかった。それじゃあ明日は特上品を運ばせよう。
あ、全く。
マジっすか？はあ、これまで生きてきてよかった。
順平は残ったかんぴょう巻きね。
まだ続いてんのかそれ。てかかんぴょうバカにすんな。
About the most happy that they ever are most of the
この
time.
景色ももう見納めなんだな。
Well,
忌まわしいと思ったことしかないが、不思議と名残惜しい気持ちになる。
そうだな。
守ったんですよね、私たち。
ああ、私たちのすべきことをちゃんと果たしたんだ。
はい。
yeah, that was great. I guess this thing because all of her lines are incredibly like it's super rigid the way she speaks, much like the way like the English impersonation does, and she always speak like so rigidly because of the formality, constant hyper formal language. However, when she said hip hip hooray or otsukare sama deshita, she said it in a way that had more prosodic stress than it typically had. So I was caught off guard. It was pretty funny. Like it sounds incredibly enthusiastic, but also she was saying it very rigidly. Like she used rigid language. As opposed to like just use something super colloquial or casual.
おはよ
It's I'm not sure if it's because of the age of the game or like other series down the road or something like even in P5X when they celebrate they would use kind of like more modern expressions of excitement or celebratory.
こうして日の出てる時間に会うの初めてだね。
Daytime? Not during the dark hour?
いい天気だね。今朝は本当の意味で新しい朝だ。君にとっても、そして僕にとってもね。今まで集まってきた記憶のかけら、ついに全部つながったんだ。僕は僕自身の役割がはっきり分かった。来たるべき時の訪れだ。本当は辛いことだけど、でも言うよ。お別れしなきゃ。今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。でも奇跡は永遠には続かない。永遠だったらいいんだけどね。君と会えたことは僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても、絆が僕らをいつでもつないでる。忘れないで。今まで楽しかった。じゃあね。
すげえ、これが特上の寿司か。
ネタでかっ。
腹減った。早く食いたいけどまだかな。
そういえばアイギスさんは？いくつきさんも見かけませんけど。
アイギスなら細かい調子がどうとかでラボへ出てる。いくつきさんはその付き添いだ。後から合流するらしい。
こんな時でもラボに行っちゃうなんて本当に次長好きですよね。
Well, he was probably doing something schemy though.
いらしたようだ。お待ちしていました。
終わったのだな、つい。
はい。誰ですか？
見りゃわかんだろう。桐城先輩のパパ上様だよ。そっくりじゃん。
そっくり？
皆も本当によくやってくれた。言葉もない。誰にも知られず称えるものもない勝利だが、これは紛れもなく偉大な功績だ。
ありがとうございます。
感謝している。よく最後まで力を貸してくれたな。あり。
あ、いえ、そんな。
すべての元凶であった12のシャドウは君らの活躍によって滅んだ。これ以上は何も背負う必要はない。君らには若さの本分を謳歌する権利がある。今夜24時をもって
この特別課外活動部は解散となるだろう。
解散。
そうか。
戦いに身を投じる必要はもうない。明日からは大手を振ってごく普通の学生生活に戻ってくれたまえ。どうした？
あ、ええ。
さあ楽にしていいぞ。せっかく取ったものもある。遠慮しないで手をつけてくれ。
やったー、ようやくだー。はい、注目。お腹も膨れたところで記念写真撮りたいと思います。
写真？
本当は昨日現場で撮ろうと思ってたんですけどね。
Oh, this is such a like a scuff pixelated image.
でも影時間だってすっかり忘れてて見事に使えませんでした。
We'll see a new one in the near future, of course.
現場でってお前戦いに持って行ったのか？
そうっすよ。だって最後って分かってたわけでしょ。すいません、そこの SP さん、これ
もうどっかの観光客かっての。でもまあ写真ちょっと欲しいかも。
ああ、いくつきさんとアイギスまだだっけ。まあ来たらまた撮りゃいっか。よし、そんじゃ撮るんで集まってください。ほら、もっと寄って寄って、もっと俺にくっついて。
俺もか？
ああ、いえ、真田先輩は
もう黒服の人困ってんじゃん。あ、いいです、適当に撮っちゃってください。
ザッツ決めポーズ。
おい、手をどけろ。
まともに映ってなくね？あ、アイギスたち来たらもう一回撮りますからね。
わかったわかった。こういう砕けた祝い方もなかなかいいものだな。 コロちゃんもお肉いっぱいもらえて嬉しいね。
なんだよみんな、もう食わねえの？
あんたよく入るね。
私もこのくらいでもうお腹いっぱいだし。
先輩たちは？
今はもういい。
そうっすか。コロマル食う？
犬に生ものやんなっつうの。お腹壊すでしょ。
アイギスといくつきさん遅いな。もうすぐ0時だな。んだよこれ。
黒服の人象徴化してる。
影時間がまた？桐城先輩、これ一体？
わからない。
可能性がゼロじゃないとは思ってたかな。
全部が終わったって実感。
そんな。
ちょっとなんか聞こえない？これ鐘の音？どっから？
いくつきはどこ？なぜ何も言ってこない？アイギスを連れたまま何の理由で遅れているのだ？
Yep, he's scheming.
ミツル、
みんな出撃の準備だ。タルタロスへ向かう。一体何が？まだわからない。だが鐘の音はタルタロスからだ。何が起きているかを確かめに向かう。
Looking forward to the animation and rigging for the scene.
アイギス、あんたどうしてここに？
彼女は役目に従ってここにいるだけだよ。
いくつきさん、これどういうことなんすか？
あなたは12のシャドウを全て倒せば影時間もタルタロスも消えると言った。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたはずです。なのにこれは。
目的は何ですか？12のシャドウを倒せば 影時間が消えるというのは偽りだった。最初から知っていたの。
さすがだね、キリジョー君。けどちょっと気づくのが遅かったね。
そんな騙してたってこと？
すべて思惑通りさ。影時間もタルタロスも不慮の事態で消えなかったわけじゃない。消えるはずがないのさ。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこととは逆の行いだったんだからね。
逆って？
12のシャドウは破片。もともとは一つになるべきものだった。しかし君たちが全てに接触したことで、それ間もなくよみがえる滅びを呼ぶもの、デスと呼ばれた究極の存在がね。
デス？
何を言ってるんです。一体どういうつもりなんだ。
絶望に満ちたこの世界に全ての終わりが来るのさ。全ての死。しかしそれは全ての始まりでもある。
何言ってんの。この人正気
？10年前僕も研究者として計画に携わっていたんだよ。実験は暴走したが影時間やタルタロスはそのせいで生まれたわけじゃない。あれこそシャドウの力の正しい現れなのさ。だから先代は集めたんだ。滅びを得るためにね。
滅びを得るため？
人は世界を満たし尽くし真っ平らな虚無の王国にしてしまった。もはや滅びによってしか救われない。預言書に曰く滅びは王子の手により導かれる。そして王子は全てに救いを与えた後、王となって新世界に君臨する。10年前に試みた男は確信を知らなかった。しかし時を経てついに僕が王子となる。
狂ってる。マジで言ってんのか。
まあ嘘をついていたことは謝るよ。あと少し黙って僕についてくれば君たちも救済を得られる。
死ぬのが救済？
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
なんだい
？10年前の父さんの記録、飛び散ったシャドウを倒せっていうあれも嘘だったってこと？
おお、あの記録は実際に本人が残していたものさ。もっとも意に沿わないくだりには手を加えたけどね。
改ざんしたのか？
そういう言い方は良くないな。君の父上竹場栄一郎氏は実に有能な科学者だった。主任だった彼は当時の若い僕など知らなかったろうけど、私は尊敬していたよ。ほとんどの研究者がシャドウの能力だけを見てた中、彼は滅びについて熱心に研究したようだ。でも惜しいことに彼は滅びの素晴らしさまでは理解できなかったようでね。
何それ。
あれは命と引き換えに残された記録だった
らしいね。役に立ったんだからよかったじゃないか。
全部利用してたってことだよね。父さんのことも私も。
利用なんて言わないでくれよ。世界のためなんだ。しょうがないだろう。
私たちの役目は残された過ちを正すことだ。私はそれを遂行する。
先輩、それって。
まったく単純で理解力に欠ける行動だね。まあ子供なんだし仕方ないか。アイギス、さあお前の役目を果たす時だ。彼らを捕らえ滅びへの生贄とせよ。
了解しました。出力最大。アイギス、どうしちゃったの？アイギスねえ。行きます。
お、なんだこりゃ。
何これ。
くそ、外れない。
お父様。
いくつき、これは何の真似だ。
見ての通りですよ。彼らには滅びの先駆けとして生贄となってもらう。これで予言書に示された段取りは全て完了だ。
なんだと。
てめえ、ふざけんなよ。
やれやれ、騒がしいね。アイギス、ご当主に照準を合わせろ。
はい。
お父様。
貴様、正気か。
もちろん。思えば先代も不幸な方だ。何を求めていたのか。世継ぎのあなたは10年経ってもまだ理解できない。
父は間違っていたのだ。死が人の救いだなど継ぐべき思想ではない。
愚かな。あなたはもう邪魔なだけだ。一足先にご当主に与えて差し上げろ。栄えある救いを。
There's quite a lot of parallelisms to the current like topical storyline of like the MCU and X-Men and stuff about the apocalypse, deliverance through destruction.
やめろ。やめてくれ。アイギス。
何をしているアイギス。
私。
もういい、私がやる。10年だ。10年を無意にしたんだ。
And then other parallelisms through like not simply X-Men's apocalypse or like Phoenix and also like the Catholicism stuff, like Gabriel, like the fall angels situation as well. Western Catholicism, Rapture.
今度こそいかなる例外も許さない。
Apocalypse with like the four horsemen's, right?
くそ。アイギス、生贄どもを処刑しろ。終わりにしてやる。
アイギス。
まだ目覚まさねえ気か。
やるんだアイギス。
これは
おのれ、出来損ないの人形が。
そっちにもう味方はいないぞ。おまけにその怪我、これまでだな、理事長。
なぜわからない。今の世界で希望や生きる意味を探し出すなんてもう無理なんだよ。こんな世界はやり直さなきゃダメなんだ。すごい、すごいぞ。私は次の世界の王になれる。もう少しだった。
どうしてこんな。
いくつきさん。
お父様、お父様。
お父様。
以前お父様は言っていた。私たちの代にまでリスクを負わせた責任は命に代えても果たすと。でも私はお父様に生きていてほしかった。私はこの人を守りたくてペルソナ使いになったのに。
事長の部屋のもの全部持っていかれちゃいましたね。
まあ当然だろうな。
アイギスもいないし。
正直もう何が何だか。
新聞やニュースはもう盛んに騒いでますね。霧状グループ総帥急逝、病死ってことになってましたけど。
ああ、いつも事実とは違う。
桐城先輩、さすがにいないっすね。
一人娘だからな。葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢面に立たされる。向こう1週間くらいは強行軍だ
な。なんかそれきつそう。大丈夫かな。
俺らこれからどうしたらいいんすかね。つか千鳥とかどうなるんすか。
どうもこうも一切通達なしだ。それどころじゃないんだろ。本音はおそらくグループの内部でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。
アイギス大丈夫だといいな。
ああ、
んだよ、いいのか大人がそんなんで。
ミツルが早期に行ってるからな。その影響もあるかもしれない。
そっか。けどこれからどうします？影時間を消すどころか手がかりもゼロ。それらしい敵ももういないし。
あの人の言ってた滅びって何のことだったんだろう。
滅びて。
もし僕らがあのまま生贄になってたら何が起きたんでしょうか。わからないことだらけね。
でもまあ悩んでても始まんないっしょ。状況とか今はわかんねえんだし。
そうだな。ただ一つ確かなことがある。タルタロスはまだあって、あそこにはまだシャドウがいるんだ。何が起きてもいいように力は鍛えておく必要がある。
はい。
それじゃあ今夜は解散だ。ゆっくり休めよ。眠れなくてもな。
わかりました。
あ、そうだゆかりちゃん。
何これ、ディスク？
あのね、理事長の私物のハードに映像が残ってて、ほとんど消されかかってたけど、なんとか復元してみたの。きっとゆかりちゃんの大切なものだと思う。
ありがとう。後で見てみるね。
必ず見てね。
これ DVD？再生はと。あ、映った。
この記録が心ある人の目に触れることを願います。
これってあの時の。
後藤氏は忌まわしい思想に見入られ変わってしまった。この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。だから私は強引に実験を中断した。しかしそのせいで飛散したシャドウが後世に悪影響を及ぼすのは間違いないだろう。でもこうしなければ世界の全てが今破滅したかもしれない。頼む、よく聞いてほしい。くれぐれも警告しておく。散ったシャドウに触れてはいけない。
これ。
この研究、私は止めることができなかった。悪魔に見入られた後藤氏の耳に私ごときの言葉は届かなかった。あれらは互いを食い合い一つになろうとする。そしてそうなればもう全てが終わりだ。もう一度言う。散ったシャドウには触れてはならない。
これ本当の記録。いくつきがいじる前の本当の。父さん実験を止めようとしてたんだ。
僕はもう助からないでしょう。最後に一つだけ。これを見たどなたかが娘にゆかりに会うことがあったら帰るって約束したのにこんなことになってすまない。でも父さんはお前と一緒に過ごせてこの世の誰より幸せだった。愛してるよゆかり。どうか元気でいてほしい。
お父さん、お父さん。でも無駄じゃなかった。信じてたこと無駄じゃなかった。私は元気だからさ。ずいぶんかかっちゃったけどメッセージ 私なんとかしてみるよ。それでいいよね、父さん。
Well,
ようこそ。お分かりかもしれませんが、あなたは今夢の中にいらっしゃる。さてお気づきですかな。あなたには大きな変化が起こったようです。日々の境遇も波立っておられるご様子だが、申し上げているのはそういうことではない。あなた自身の精神の変化です。今宵あなたをお呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。覚えておいでですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れんと。何ご心配めさるな。お客人が何を選び取ろうとも私はそれに従ってまいります。しかしあなたご自身は自らの行いに常に責任を負わねばなりません。たとえそれがいかなる結末に結びついてもね。それだけどうかお忘れなきように。ではごきげんよ
う。よう千鳥、悪いな、ここんとこ来らんなくてさ。いろいろあってちょっとな。どうした？そっか、高谷と仁ってやつのこと聞いたのか。話さなきゃとは思ってた。千鳥の仲間だったやつと俺ら戦ったわけだし。そのことじゃねえの？
やっぱり怖い、苦しい。順平はあと2年経ったらどうしてる
？2年？さあな、進路とかまだ決めてねえし。てかなんで？そういや千鳥最近あれやんなくなったよな。自分で傷つけちゃうやつ。
ああ、そうね。
よかったぜ。つかこんな綺麗な手してんのに。
触んないでよ。
ごめん、そんなつもりじゃ。
痛くて苦しい。順平が来ると前は楽しかった。でも今は全然違う。痛い、苦しい。こんなの我慢できない。
なんだよそれ、全然わかんねえよ。俺なんか嫌われるようなことした？わけを聞かせてくれよ。
順平、もう来ないで。
千鳥。
I think you can still get the like the additional scene, right, where Chidori recovers. I think, which a detail that I didn't trigger before until like the Shiomi playthrough. All right, what do we have here? Swim team is giving everything they've got. The workout's tough but fun. Everybody, gather around. As you know, Kazuchi's knee is in bad shape. If you see him struggling, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today. See you all tomorrow. Let's grab a bite to eat. Alright. Where are we going? Alright. Sorry, I need to borrow your shoulder again, and I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, right? I'm fine. Really? Well, I guess you don't seem to be tired. I knew you were tough. When I go to my sister's place to play with my nephew, I help him get into the bath. Even though he's only 5 years old, he's still heavy. It'd be difficult having to do that every day. If I'm not able to walk, then I won't be able to go to the bathroom by himself. I'll be a burden on my mom. That just occurred to me when I was leaning on you. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will ya? I've been completely upfront with you, so I hope you feel like you can do the same. Interesting. So the question is he gonna follow through? I feel guilty since I make everyone worry. I have to win at regionals no matter what, for their sake too. Okay. The question is, does he win? You path? Let's see if Junpei... You can do the Junpei thing. Oh, yep, you can. So if you encourage him correctly, there's a special scene, an extra scene. That was news to me until the recent playthrough. Oh, classic lit. Was it winters are calm or winter mornings are pleasant? Probably this one. Alright, we have Nozomi. Let's see how Mr. Cult is going about. Hey, Makoto. Azumi seems more enjoying than you. I did it! I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Well, well, speaking of which... You know, two unsavory looking young men walked up. Oh, is this the punk? Nozomi had a conversation with two young men. Oh wow, you're interested in joining too? Finally, Paradise is smiling on me. Just stop it, man. You think I should just abandon these people in their sins? And their sin? I'm trying to save these people who have been suffering just like me. Of course you can't understand. You're good looking enough that everything is handed to you. You're not like us. If this is how you really feel, Makoto, then we're through. Okay. So where is it? Well that's new. Until recon here, okay. I've never seen that before. Don't follow me around. Only true believers are allowed in paradise. That's different. Out of concern, you decide to follow him? Alley behind Polonium Mall. What? This is... The two young men surrounded Nozomi and grabbed him by the collar. Oh yeah, okay. An emergency! A serious emergency! You go on and talk about the end of the world some more. I remember another cult that got into that. That middle-aged man is standing at the back of the alley. Except they weren't really about initiation fees. I think it was just about giving up material wealth. A lot of these cults just borrow ideas from others, actual religions, don't they? Tell the truth. You mean this was all a trick? Yeah, you've been tricked. But not by us, by the cult you believe in. You went too far, kid. I try to do this civilly. but I don't even feel bad anymore. Try not to hit his face. If he gets scars, then he'll be able to press charges or something. Nozomi's in danger. Am I gonna die? No, you're fine. But if I die here, I'll come back as an angel, and I'm not scared. Right. Why are you here? I was so mean. I said bad things about you. No, come on. I hate pain. So it's just gonna turn back right side up. I'm sorry, Makoto. Wait, how did we manage to scare them off? So uneven. I'm sorry. Ah, jeez, he's getting snot everywhere. Look, we gotta take off. I have work and this is a drag. I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. I don't ever want to see you near my son again. Okay. The men left. Oh, Makoto, you're such a nice guy. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like all over the place. It's kind of weird. Who's it this time? Another dot? Yep. We talked for a while. We kind of need those points here. No, we're good. Going to visit Mamoru. Probably see the conclusion of Mamoru and Nozomi today, right? At least those two. Okay. So the big meet was yesterday, and you won? What kind of question is that? Okay. I got first place, of course. Do a victory celebration. Ah, jeez, who do you think I am? Well, anyway, thanks. This means my sports career might be over for real. Makes me feel a little empty, you know? So what's next? I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. I'm going to earn enough money to support my family. I think that's my responsibility now. Got one picked out and everything. My father had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Order extra noodles. Go on. It's on me. Thanks for the generosity. Go on. Eat as much as you want. You helped me realize a lot of stuff, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I didn't want to face the fact that I was responsible. I really lucked out, you know. If we hadn't met, I'd still be a jerk. I won't forget you. He won, but obviously the reality is he can't continue his current path. Well, we should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we're gonna have after this. Ramen's too good to pass up, right? I actually made a slight agreement with someone I know IRL to do that too. Every once in a while grab some ramen, I suppose. Socializing over food. Walk? Nice. What do we have? Oh, wait. We need this too. Yeah, I don't think I have completed her social link yet. Okay. Oh, I think the new transfer student. Is it gonna use the same character model like Ryoji?
はい、今日からまた2年 F 組に新しい仲間が加わ
もう3人目よ。ハットトリックっていうのこれ。
And this was a extra difference. Xiaomi actually got to interact with the OG.
早く自己紹介してよ。望月良二って言い
Okay.
ます。
So they didn't change him up per se. However, Xiaomi, you got to interact with him quite a lot.
わからないこと優しく教えてくれると嬉しいな。
結構良くない？
私もそう思った。
ちょっとあんた声でかいよ。
よろしくね。
彼はご両親のお仕事の事情で海外生活が長かったの。そういうご家庭なので日本の習慣に慣れてないところもあるそうです。みんな校則以外のことでも親切に教えてあげてね。
ね。
さてじゃああなたの席だけど、そこ空いてるわね。左から2列目の一番前。
ですから先生、その席は単なるサボり。
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。世の中の椅子取りゲームなの。みんなも気をつけてね。
So unhinged.
こんにちは。ごめん、君の名前まだ知らないや。
あなたはダメです。
ダメって、まだ食事にも誘ってないのに。
食事？
アイリス、あんたどうしたの？
いきなり僕にダメ出しなんて面白い子だね、君。
なんなのもう。
わかる。先生にはわかるわ。同じ転校生キャラとしてシェアを食われないための牽制。でも先生の相手もしてほしいわ。ちょっと聞いてるの
Okay. I think we're gonna see Kazushi. Okay. I think this might be the conclusion. How's your knee, Kaz? Not so good. I can't put too much weight on it. Then you should take a break. Sorry, but can you give Kaz a leg massage? No problem. Hey, let me see your leg. Sorry, you're missing practice because of me. Don't worry about it. It's for your nephew's sake, right? I'm really sorry. Makoto. She calls out to you from behind. Are you free? I need to talk to you. What about? Well, I don't want anyone to overhear. A bit nervous. Let's go somewhere else. Ramen shop? No. Wakatsu. Okay. Where should I begin? It's all a mess in my brain. First, let me give you this. Sports tape. My nephew gave it to me. It's a good luck charm. There's so much that I could never use it all. If you get hurt during practice, it should come in handy. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm going to have a surgery to fix my knee. I don't think there's enough time for me to recover, but that's okay. It's not like I gave up or am being selfish. I don't want the whole team to suffer because of me and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'll feel good about it afterwards. Before, all I thought was about winning. But when coach was grilling you about my knee, I realized I can't keep thinking only of myself. At the same time, I can't just give up on winning, since that's a part of who I am. But for now, I won't worry about winning races, and instead focus on winning back my health. I can't keep asking for your help all the time, but I do want to thank you for the help you've given me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll be busy, but I'm going to win. Someday I'll beat you too, Makoto. Okay. So he took the higher route in the reverse direction as Mamoru. Pretty tame. I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. After all, he wants to be tough like me. Go get him. Go get him, man. Okay. Alright. We still got the, like, the onsen trip, right? The Kyoto trip. Still got Keshke. Where's Keshke at? And we'll have to catch up on like Yuko, Chihiro, and Yuko, Chihiro, and Fuka are behind. Okay. Alright, you little pep. Clean up duty. This room is smaller than my bedroom, but it's still pretty big. Hey, let's take a break. I've decided that I'm going to study painting abroad. Good for you. I'm not really excited about it, okay? I'm listening. But I already told Sensei that I don't want to become a doctor, so... I'm going to get something to drink from the vending machine. You want anything? It's on me. You like cola, right? Left the classroom, okay? But he returned soon after. Sorry, Makoto-kun. They only had coffee. Hey, look out! Makoto-kun, are you okay? Makoto-kun! Itsuki's voice sounds like it's getting further and further away. What fell on us? You're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't open your eyes, so I... Your head is throbbing. Well, I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you need any stitches. How's your memory? Can you tell me your name? Yeah, I'm fine. Phew, that didn't answer the question though. Yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head and... Wait, we fell? Hey, do you remember what I was talking about before all this happened? Yeah, the studying abroad thing, right? I was the one who put that box up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning. I guess I just got lazy and put it up there. Seems very apologetic. It's all my fault. I'm really sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was getting so scared. You were in trouble, but I couldn't do anything to help you. I couldn't do anything to help you because I'm not a doctor. You want to be a doctor? When my dad was young, his best friend died. He was playing with him when all of a sudden he fainted. By the time the paramedics got there, he was dead. Seeing you lying there, I know how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to. Alright. Where's this going, Keshke? Yeah, I want to be a doctor, but that's exactly what my dad wants me to be. Oh, sorry. We should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me. Hey, oh man, he's so uneven too. Like, what is this deal? Not the biggest fan on how he whiplashes back and forth. It comes off as pretty petty. It's pretty petty. Definitely not the first impression. What you get from the first impression. Alright. Hit me up. Trying to get your attention? Alright. Makoto-kun, can I talk to you for a sec? Alright. Port Island Station. Sorry you had to leave club. I just don't know what I want to do. I mean, do I want to become a doctor or do I want to participate in music? All I know is that I'm going to school or back home until I figure it out. I'll just find somewhere else to go until then. I took my dad's credit card from his wallet, so I've got plenty of money. What? I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you before I left. Tell the other club members I said goodbye. Will you try to stop him? Yes. Sorry, my mind's made up. Take care of yourself. What? Okay, old lady coughing. Old lady passing by suddenly collapsed. Are you alright, ma'am? That cough. What's wrong with her? Well, she's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but excuse me. This guy is looking through the old woman's purse. I knew it. She smokes. This is definitely not good. I think she suffered from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance, Makoto-kun. Hurry! Okay. It's up to the paramedics now. Well, I should get going. My chest. I don't know. This is an old man passing out by suddenly collapse. Mister, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do? I'll handle this. Okay, Makoto-kun. I'm going to go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him. The old man seems to be in great deal of pain. What kind of first aid will you perform? I'm so cold. Okay, that's not the way to go. The old man shivering. What do we do next? I was gonna say, like... What in the world? Please don't move me. Oh, okay. It just doesn't matter. Okay. His story is pretty chaotic. Yeah. Okay, I told him. I think he's having a cardiac arrest. Make him sit up. A little bit of breath. Oh no, he's not breathing. And his fingernails are... I have to do something or else the man will die. Can you give me a hand, Makoto-kun? Turn him so that he's facing upward, gently now. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage... Thanks to HSK's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized and was transported out by paramedics. Alright, that's all I can do for him. Thanks for your help, Makoto-kun. I couldn't have done it without you. Can you believe it? We saved their lives. Oh goodness. Are you still gonna run away with your dad's credit card and be a complaining little goober about your admitting your dad's right and etc.? Well, I decided I'm going to go back home. I know what I want to do now. Guess I should probably apologize to my dad, huh? His dad supported him, by the way. Supported him with whatever he wanted to do. It's like, man, these poor paramedics having to go back and work. Dude, Kishke is like, he's kind of like a privileged, an incredibly privileged, like a bit of a whiny child. Like, his dad supports him either way, and he keeps talking about how he's upset that his dad could be right, or his dad is constantly telling him to do things, but all you get is the impression that his dad would support him with anything, and he just continuously talk out of a box of how he doesn't want his dad to predict what he's... It's like, it's a overprivileged person. Alright, I'll see you in school. So... There's so many weird ones, like Nozomi is weird too. Hang on. Gotta make sure Junpei gets his happy ending. Sort of. We gotta encourage Junpei for the extra scene. I anticipate that some of these are gonna be written or touched up for the P3R for sure. And Kesuke left a good first impression, or like an interesting first impression, and then it just spirals into a different territory. Yeah, it's a Bishat. Okay. Alright, let's see the conclusion of Kesuke. They're gonna become a doctor after all, huh? You're gonna realize that your father is a cool dude. Alright. Everyone, listen up. Everyone stopped working and started gathering around. I wanted to let you all know that I've decided to quit the club. Please choose a junior as your next leader. Why? This is all so sudden. I have to study for my entrance exams. Then you're... I'm going to med school to become a doctor. Did your dad tell you you had to quit because you had to take over the hospital? My dad doesn't have anything to do with this. I made the decision on my own. Anyways, that means I also won't be studying abroad. But since I'm beginning my studies so late, I'll have to pull all-nighters to make up for the time I've lost. I really enjoyed being your club leader. Thanks for all your hard work. There's something different about Kesuke-senpai. He seems manly. Whoa, calm down. That's for another episode. Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Right, Makoto-kun? Gives you a sly wink. I don't know how I feel about that. Now we're on the rooftop. Well, since I won't be able to talk to you that often anymore, I wanted you to have this. An award letter. I received it for being awarded honorable mention. Oh yeah, for the music piece. Which made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Studying for the med school entrance exam is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. So I wanted you to have it, Makoto-kun. Alright. Thanks. Funny, huh? It seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm your senpai. Do you remember how we helped those people at the station? Well, just like you're an important person in my life, they have important people in their lives too. If they had died, they never would have seen them again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. Okay. Does it seem like I'm showing off? It seems like you're doing something. Showing off is not what I'm thinking of at the moment. Okay, good. I'm just trying to act more like a senpai. Ugh. Hey, I used to be the club leader. I feel like I just went around in a huge circle. But I'm not becoming a doctor just because my dad's a doctor. Alright, I get it. I'm becoming a doctor because that's what I want to do. If you ever need an emergency operation, I'll perform the surgery. I won't let anything happen to you while I'm alive. That's a promise you can't keep, my friend. You still have a lot to learn. Don't make promises you can't keep. Try. Oof. He was all over the place. You get whiplash. I'm genuinely curious now some of these social links. I'm genuinely curious how they're gonna they have to rewrite some of these. Like, they're so incredibly uneven. Good health is very important. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. That's not how that works. That's really not how that works. Are you getting the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy to eat on the way home. So there is another character in Persona 5, the Phantom X. I think the way Masaki, like Cherish character, is written sort of somewhat like this character. However, he has a much more overprotective demeanor that flows a bit better from his parents and his upbringing. I think Keshke is weird, man. It's like he's unnecessarily bitter, but not bitter at the same time. It's like talking to someone who's incredibly childish and wishy-washy and just have too much of a good thing. And then you're hoping that he's like maturing to a point where he understands what commitment, accountability, and responsibility is like. Meanwhile, you can't help but feel like there's not enough writing to make you feel satisfied. Like, it just feels like he's constantly making naive choices. Like, kind of one of those, what is that phrase? Kind of like a Nepo baby, right? A lot of nepotism where the father clearly supports him in anything he does. And because of that, he just doesn't want his father to be right, which is having too much of a good thing. And he still, it almost feels like he didn't have, like, legitimately not that much of a personal growth as well. It's so weird. Nozomi, we're about to see Nozomi's conclusion too, which I feel like that's probably gonna be uneven. Oh, Kuromaru doesn't want to go on a walk. My thought is they're probably gonna add and like edit a lot of these social links for P3R. Because we're fast forwarding what, almost 10 years later, and I reckon some of this stuff just doesn't hold up. I think Xiaomi, the female social links that exchange out these, they're noticeably stronger 3 years later. So I don't know how I feel about that one. That one was a little... There are obviously excellent ones as well. We're concluding Hidetoshi. There's Hidetoshi, which I don't expect any changes here. This is probably where... Oh, it's not in front of the... Oh, maybe it's slightly different. I thought this was the one where he's gonna be in front of the office. Okay, Chihiro's the only one here. Oh, yeah, it is. You're gonna walk into the office. Makoto-san, today's meeting was cancelled. What happened to Hidetoshi-san? Why, is something wrong? Just now a teacher called him to the office. Okay, yeah, this stays unchanged. I think it's about that cigarette butt. Alright. And then we go to the office, and this is where the second teacher tries to peer pressure him. Or try to pressure him. And our bro Hidetoshi doesn't sell us out. You hear someone yelling inside the office. Don't be so stubborn. Just put his name on the list. Makoto-kun was chosen by the president to be in student council. He's very responsible. That's why I don't consider him a suspect. That's kind of not how that works either, but that's favoritism. We didn't do it though. You hear a teacher and Hidetoshi talking. There are witnesses who saw him wandering the streets at midnight, circumstantial. I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. Personal bias? I don't doubt that there were witnesses, but I believe in Makoto-kun, so I'm not adding him to the list of suspects. That's... I don't know how that works. I thought you were smarter than that, Hidetoshi. Forget about our deal. If you excuse me then... You are listening? Hidetoshi looks uncomfortable. You come to my defense? It may have sounded like that, but I just did what I thought was right. That teacher thinks it was you. Did he really pass his certification exams? Don't worry, Makoto-kun. Even if the whole school turns on me, I won't sell you out. Right? Chivalrous in a way, or like loyal in a way, and upstanding in a way for maybe some dubious reasons. Some doubtful reasons, actually. Leap of logic. I won't sell you out. Not bad, huh? And then we find out later. He ends up being really cool in the end. Can we go on a walk? No. If I had a doggo, I would just keep asking if it wants to go on a walk. That's probably what I would do. Like, hey, you want to go on a walk? I swear if I, like... the dog would be sick of going on a walk. Let's go to bed. Imagine. Oh no. Long lecture? Yep. Edogawa, man. Long lecture about magic. What is this? Oh, reconciliation.
生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。
There's still one more after this. It's a really touching scene.
探してこいと頼まれたのか。
まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。
そうか。すまなかったな。
っていうか忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは2、3年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？
旅行か。今の私が行っても同行する学生の今日を急ぐだけだ。
先輩まさか旅行行かない気ですか？
Yukari's like, listen, you're coming.
ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私、先輩と一度ちゃんと話さなきゃって思ってたんです。
話す？
正直言うと、私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。でもお父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、
竹場。
関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
It's not clear what happened to Mitsuru's mother, though.
あ、いたいた。
Oh, that's right. Ryoji shows up.
探しちゃいましたよ。
あれ、りょうじくん。なんでこのタイミングで来るかな。
He hits on everyone.
でもゆかりさん、会長さんを探しに来たんでしょ？僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。会長を見つけないと旅行を中止するぞって言ってました。
小田切くん、誰からかまず頼むんだから。
というわけで、理城みつるさん。しかしなんという美しさでしょう。
There it is.
よければ今度ご一緒しませんか？5つ星ホテルの最上階。あなたのイメージにぴったりの夜景が楽しめるレストランがあるんです。
Smooth.
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
竹場、来てくれてありがとう。今はとりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
Yeah, because you hit on everyone.
とりあえずか。なんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん、よかったら今度ご一緒しませんか？白川通りあたりの。
I can imagine her kicking him. Oh goodness. Alright. So there's Nozomi, the cult-like kid. You kind of don't even learn about his little brother. Or if his little brother is even real. Or is he referring... You know what? It's not even clear if he's referring to you. Or not. Yeah, it's unclear if Nozomi is referring to you because you're younger than him, or he actually has a little brother. Pretty sure he's referring to you, I guess. Now that I think about it, I wasn't paying that close enough attention. Oh, okay, we still have to wait one more. I just now realized that maybe he was referring to you because you're the kohai, or that's why you never like hear about his actual little brother. He might be simply referring to you since he's older. So weird though. The guy's part of a cult. Oh wait. Hang on. I need to make sure Jinpei gets his... Don't give up. You got this. Good to see the touching scene. The aftermath. What do we have here? Oh, we need this points. We need them points. Chihiro has not been completed. Okay. No. We got Mamoru. We get to see the conclusion of Mamoru. Here's if he got a job to support his family of his 5 siblings. I think it's 5 siblings and his mother, who recently recovered from collapsing from exhaustion. Alright. Hey, glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Take off? Don't you remember from last time? I'm getting a job. Mamoru seems disappointed. Nah. The factory is way out west, so I'm going to move into a dorm there. My mother started crying, and she kind of blamed herself, but I want to support them. This is a new beginning in my life. It won't be easy to leave this ramen though. Best in town. Hey, I gotta go. CMO? This side. Hey, Makoto. You can have this. Car key. What's this for? Oh, but wait. This is no ordinary car key, my friend. Seems a little sad. It's my father's key. I've been keeping it for good luck. Oh, you know, this kind of complements Jinpei's thing. Or Shiomi's timeline. Sometimes I get pretty angry that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have had to be so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed swimming more. Could have been a normal kid. But blaming dad like that, it's just another way to run away from my problems. I want you to keep this. I don't want to risk coming to rely on it again. Oh, you know what? This kind of reminds me of Yukari too. Oh, different circumstances, obviously. As long as you have the key, I'll be able to stand on my own feet. So, next time we meet, I can still be proud of myself. Thanks, Makoto. Okay, so he's just off. He won his swim meet, and then he's placing his streams on pause to grow up quick to support the family. Probably easily one of the most grounded ones. Later, man. Good luck. And just like that. That feels more in line with the whole making memories when you have time and then things move on, right? Kind of thing. You share as you make the most of the time you have together, and then things will happen as they go. Where the heck did Koromaru go? You're ready for anything but walk, Koromaru. What is that? Okay. You just stay awake? Yeah. Oh goodness, Nozomi. I think we're concluding Hideyoshi. I don't expect anything to be different. I see. One could see it that way. As you spend time, right, getting closer. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I don't have enough points. Okay. I thought I had enough points. Okay, the Kyoto trip is coming up. And then Ken is staying behind. Kyoto trip! We don't have to do anything, right? Yeah. We'll just wing it. Speed it up.
Kyoto か。ありがちだよな。あれ、気に入らない？僕は若い時代の思い出にふさわしい、とても綺麗な場所だと思うよ。
そんなもんかね。なんかお前、時たま急にじじむさいよな。
そう？
よかった。先輩ちゃんと来てる。
着いたー！おお、立派なとこじゃん。
この辺結構お高いからね。
あれ？あそこ傘がさしてあるよ。そうか、風情の演出ね。みんなのイメージする京都なわけね。で、舞妓さんいないのかな？芸者遊びって頼める？
お、そうだよ、舞妓さん忘れてた。それに芸者遊びっていくらすんだろう？
頼めるわけないっつうの。
そういや、領事は前の学校じゃ修学旅行ってどこ行く予定だった？京都はベタだかんな、実際。もしかして外国とか？
僕、旅行って、あったっけな。
覚えてないわけ？あんまいないと思うよ、そういう人。
そう？
これが噂に聞く露天風呂というものですか？
No, it's not. It's a fountain. She's looking at the fountain.
庭よ。アイギス、後で出てみようか。
ほら、おしゃべりは後よ。進まないと後ろが疲れちゃうでしょ。はい、じゃあ女子から先に部屋に上がってちょうだい。
だとさ。
じゃあまた後でね。
じゃあまた後でな。
じゃあまた後でであります。
いろいろ違うから。アイギスはこっち、順平は男部屋でしょ。
チェ
チェ
Let's just go upstairs. It's the third floor, right? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it's the second floor because now it's the where Makoto Yuki is. Second floor. Males are on the second floor. Oh, look at that high res. Those high res images. Oh, the touching motivation.
もう戻らないと夜の点呼に間に合いませんよ。それにこの辺から四条くらいまではカップルと酔っ払いで混み出しますよ。
どうしてそこまで私に構う？君と私は戦いによって引き合わせれた。そしてその戦いは終わった。目的も倒すべき敵も全てが消えた。私に執着する理由などもうないだろう。
そういう言い方はないと思いますけど。
答えは出たんだ。これ以上何のために戦えばいい？信じていたものは全て嘘で。
そして何ですか？守りたい人も守れなかったとか言いたいわけですか？グループの罪滅ぼしなんてそんなの嘘。どうせ本当は初めからお父様を守るためだけだったんでしょ？
ああ、そうさ。だが見たろ、とんだ茶番だ。いくつきの一番近くにいたというのに丸め込まれて何もできなかった。お父様は霧城の責任の全てをたった一人で抱えていたんだ。あの事故以来、お父様はまるで死に場所を探しているような顔をしていた。生きる資格がないとでも言いたげなあの顔を二度とさせないための戦いだった。全てが無駄だった。私などいなくてもよかったんだ。そうだろ。
The slap.
ごめんなさい。でも無駄かどうかはこれからでしょ。私前にこの辺に住んでたことあるんです。父さんが死んでから母さんいつも知らない男と一緒にいたんです。それが嫌でいっつもこの辺の川べりに一人で来てました。だから私せめて父さんを信じてないと。
君の父はそそのかされただけだ。
お父さん危ない研究に加わってたけど最後は食い止めようってしてくれた。シャドウを放っておくと危ないぞって、体を張って食い止めようって。だから私戦うことにしたんです。私影時間をなくすために戦いたい。お父さんの意志を継ぎたいから。
意志を継ぐ？
それが私に、私たちにできることでしょ、みつる先輩。
竹場、そうだったな。まだ何も終わってないな。なら見届けてもらおうじゃないか、天上のお父様と。そして君にもだ。
先輩。
ゆかり、来てくれるか、一緒に。
はい。じゃあ帰って露天風呂ってことで。
風呂？
まだ見てないんですか？あそこの露天風呂すごいんですよ。これからは裸の付き合いということで何でも相談してくださいね。
Outdoor hot spring? Bath?
赤くなんないでください。こっちだって恥ずかしいんだから。もう行きますよ、門限過ぎてるし。
お父様、ご心配には及びません。私は一人ではないのです。そしてもう振り返ることもしません。ご覧になっていてください。
I'm looking forward to seeing if they make this into like a long extended like animated cutscene. Gotta find Junpei. Where are you, Junpei? Heck, where'd you go? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yep. Yep. Go. The outdoor spring content.
知ってる？ここの露店、男湯と女湯、時間交代制なんだよ。
おー、マジか。じゃあ途中で変わってしまうかもね。
Oh yeah, this explains why they were stuck in the the cave, the little alcove.
でももしそうなってもそれは事故だよね。
それはそうでしょう。もしそうなっても僕らに責任はないよね。君はどう思う？まあ、あくまでもしもの話。
いやー、ほんとそうだね。いやー、なんか熱くね。
で、その男女が交代する時間というのはいつなんだ、順平。
そりゃ確認してないっすけど、ねえ、りょうじくん。
もしかすると結構ギリギリかもね。
Sus.
お前らバカだろ。どうりでこんな妙な時間に。
冗談っすよ。確かにギリギリできたっすけど。もう夜中だし、こんな際どいタイミングでわざわざ入ってくる女子なんて。
They didn't know.
マジかよ、誰か来たぞ。
They weren't. It's an honest mistake. They didn't know that the male time was phasing into the female time, so they went to the onsen, and then the girls showed up, so they hide in the alcove. It's probably just a guy.
まあそう焦らないで。これは事故なんだから知らんぷりしてればいいんだよ。
やっぱここの露店ひどい。
That's the other half of the story.
ほんと流れるプールみたい。これが露店でありますか。私には効かない効能ばかりです。
あいつらだ。なんでこんな時間に。
おお、ゆかりさんに風花さん。これはラッキーで。
バカ野郎、声出すんじゃねえって。
誰かいるの？
どうした？ゆかり。何かいたか？
みつるもいるのか。おい、これは間違えたじゃすまんぞ。
もし見つかったら退学とかですかね。いやけど入ったのはちゃんと男湯の時だし、だいたいこんなの冗談半分で。
そんな言い訳が通じると思うか。もし見つかれば。
見つかれば
処刑だな。
処刑です。
処刑？
なんか聞こえたよね、やっぱ。ねえ風花、ちょっとそっち見てきてよ。お化けかもしんないでしょ。
Have to escape.
誰もいないみたいだけど。
Gotta escape. Go right.
もしもーし。
Stand still.
ちょっと本当にいない？
Definitely don't climb into the boulder. About to fall at this rate. This might fall right on top of Yukari. Oh, that's weird. Imitate a cat.
キツネ？ シーンとしないでよ。
Dive.
本当にいない？大声出すんだからね。なんだ、なんもないじゃん。ごめん、気のせいかも。
なんだかここのお湯って熱くない？私のぼせてきちゃった。
On the male side, you don't get caught.
山岸の能力もさすがに裸では震えないらしいな。
当たり前です。はっきり言って驚きであります。人間の体には様々な個体差があるんですね。
Not weird at all.
具体的に言うと、
ああ、わかったからアイギス。もう出よ。アイスおごるから。
Probably gonna talk about the bosom.
アイスでありますか。クールダウンは大好きであります。
言ったようだな。危なかった。もう少しでミツルの処刑を味わうところだった。のぼせたか。自業自得
I can't wait to see that. With like sprites and animation and whatnot. Okay.
みんな、京都駅に集合の時間忘れてないわね。遅れたりされると監督責任で吊るされんの私なんだからね。
京都なんてありがちとか思ってたけど、あったな結構。っていうか昨日に集約されてるけど。
というかお風呂でしょ、お風呂。
バカ、声がでかい。
来た。
あれ、みんなどうしたの？
いや、ちょっと反省会をな。
何の反省よ。
なんでもねって。
変なの。まあいいけどさ。
一連卓勝だからな。墓まで持ってけよ。
Okay, so that's definitely different.
おかえりなさい。
Okay. And? Same thing, okay. Alright. This is where we start Mitsuru's thing. It's just to stay upright. I'm gonna try to get into like a bit of December and past the Ryori decision, right? So we can set up for our final one tomorrow, and then we'll follow it up with a conclusion session. I don't anticipate that Mitsuru's one is going to change very much. She's maladjusted to colloquial stuff, right? So it's just the ramen thing. Yuki. Trying to get your attention. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Make a lot of noise. Add a lot of spice. Eat your food quickly. Drink all this. Add a lot of spice. Oh, so you spice it up yourself. It's interesting that they leave that to the discretion of the consumer. Bon appetit. Okay, let's eat. Mitsuru is enjoying the ramen. The taste is quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. It's quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Chef? You talking to me? The ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last complimented the chef. What do you use for bouillon? Bouillon? What the heck is that? Anyways, if you want to know the recipe, sorry, I can't tell you, lady. Without our secret recipe, we'd be out of business. Well then, if it's a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. Now, this would be considered a meal if one were to eat it with rice, yes? That is very interesting. No, that's not. You could probably make more money if you patented the recipe and sold it. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Does that make me strange? Yeah, totally. I see. I could have come here anytime, but I felt awkward coming alone. I'm so glad you're here with me. You've taught me so much about ramen etiquette. Spicing up your food. Let's eat here again sometime. So weirdly adjusted, right? Role model, like stringent, disciplined person. Kind of very much. I'm looking forward to seeing how Riko Tanemura from E5X interacts with Mitsuru Kurijo when she gets added. It's like still 3 patches from now. A little bit over a month. Because they both share parallelisms of this. They're both like part of the high student council related thing. They're both both valedictorians. They both have high-strung family members. Although Riko's father is still around, so she was able to reconcile. However, her mother, her mother passed away suddenly. And they both share the same relations. Like, Nagisa tries to show Riko about colloquial behavior, and then obviously Makoto Yuki shows Mitsuru Kurijo about colloquial behavior, like rituals and social situations. Look at the time. We should go, right?
おかえりなさい。
Okay. Right, Ryoji. That's the time. I don't want to get into like half of December or something. Oh wait, did I miss the... I don't think I did, right? I didn't miss securing the optional ending. The optional theme.
何を書いてんだろう。こんなの。
Oh, this is for the full operation. That's right. Oh, we have another
何?
situation coming up.
久しぶりですね。
その声。
また会えて嬉しいですよ。ジン、宣告のものを。
あれ、まさか自分の召喚機忘れてへんやろな。
これでもう君が縛られる理由はないはずですね。
高
谷。分かっていますね。君には居場所などない。私たちと来る以外にはね。君もよく知っているはずだ。怖いのは死ぬことなんかじゃない。一番怖いのは。
分かってるよ、高谷。
いい子だね。
そう、あいつのせいよ。あいつが近づいてきたから、私毎日痛くて苦しくて、死ぬのが怖くなって。
It makes life precious.
千鳥、早来いや。
Fear also comes with love.
メディア。
Oh, now we got. I think now we're shifting to Akinari. Oh, Hakinari's ones are rough. I really like his storyline. His social link is really powerful. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I had been reading a book before we met that day. I got so absorbed in the reading that I forgot to close the window, and I didn't realize how chilly it was. Do you read many books? Yeah, I like reading. I see. That's something we have in common then. I read a lot of books these days. I find they're the easiest way to spend my time, since I get lost in a book's private world. Do you read books all the way to the end? I don't read the ending either, though I think our reasons for doing so are different. I really get into stories and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. Because if I finish the story, I'll be stuck here, again, alone in my room, as Akinari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism, those are the kind of books I read. So hopefully, if I do decide to finish reading them, I'll feel happy at the end when I come back here. He smiles weakly. The story he writes, though. The stories he eventually writes. Time is ruthless. It looks like the sun is already setting. I hope we have another chance to talk. Where's Junpei at? Go help her, man. We secured it. No walk. Alright. Here's another traumatic scene. Excuse me. This is the Junpei scene, right? With Hidori.
山岸が反応を見つけたんだ。私たちではないペルソナ使いがタルタロスの前に来ている。
ペルソナ使いってまさか
ストレガか生きていやがった。
あいつら
影時間が消えなかったと思ったら今度はストレが復活。たくどうなってんの？
山岸、誰が見える？
数は一人だけです。ただこの子確か病院にいたはずじゃ。
え？
何これ？入ってくる。
どうした？
久しぶりね。
千鳥。
通信を乗っ取ってるのか。
あなたたちやっぱり本当に目障り。消すことに決めたから来て。
山岸。
平気です。
どういうこと？彼女今病院に。てか順平、あんた何か知ってんじゃないの？順平？
うっせえよ、俺が聞きてえよ。くそー！
順平、待ちなさいよ。
罠かもしれないが、相手はあのストレガだ。放ってはおけない。それに連中に会えば今の状況を知る手がかりになるかもしれない。
気をつけてください。私が感じた反応は一人ですが、残りの二人も潜んでいるかもしれません。
ああ、何をしてくるかわからない。作戦時と同じく戦闘メンバーを選んでくれ。決まり次第すぐにイオリを追うぞ。
Wrong person.
おい千鳥、どういうことなんだ、訳を聞かせてくれ。こんなことする理由なんてねえじゃんか。そりゃ俺あんま頭良くねえし、いろいろまずったかもしんないけどさ。でも俺たちが戦うのなんて絶対おかしいって。
純平くん、危ない。
うわっ、
Use your imagination.
あっぶねえ、当たったら怪我で済まねえっつの。
I do recall the axe being fairly chunky that she carries.
そんな千鳥。
下がれ順平、話が通じる状況じゃない。
これ以上は危険です。気持ちはわかるけど、純平くん、今は下がって。
メイディア、
私の居場所はここじゃない。そんな最初から分かってたこと。
ペルソナ
No hard feelings, Stuori.
ペルソナ
起動。おいでメイディア。
千鳥、
触らないでって言ったでしょ。
千鳥、教えてくれよ。なんでこんな。
一番怖いのは死ぬことじゃない。一番怖いこと、それは執着してしまうこと。そうなればなくすのが怖くなる。ものだって命だって何だって。だから私たちはいつだって今という瞬間を楽しむだけ。なのに純平は私にいらない苦しみを持ってきた。
え？
純平と一緒にいると怖くなかったものが何でも怖くなる。なくすのが怖い。死ぬのだって怖い。一緒の時間が終わっちゃうのが怖い。だから私。
千鳥？
この気配。どうした？ストレガの二人です。
あいつらやっぱり出やがったな、死に損ないどもが。
千鳥、やはりもうダメのようですね。君は彼らに毒されてしまった。
何がダメだ。ふざけてんなよこの亡霊野郎が。
亡霊などではありませんよ。性に執着などしなかった我々を運命はそれでも生かした。私は選ばれたのです。
てめえ、もう決めたぜ。てめえらにはもう指一本触れさせねえ。千鳥は俺が死んでも守る。千鳥、俺と来い。こんな奴らといっちゃダメだ。
よけろ純平。
え？
純平。よかった、気がついた。
千鳥、あれ、俺確か。
私間違ってたみたい。怖いのも心が痛いのも純平がいるせいだと思ってた。だって 順平と会うまで一度もそんなことなかったから。でも順平に会って私、自分がどうしたいかって。
君のしたいこと？
私、順平と一緒にいたい。ずっと一緒にいたい。
あ、俺だって君と。
でも辛いの。私たちはあなたたちと違う。最初にペルソナを得た時から分かってた。ストレガが命を失う日。考えたらすごく怖かった。自分が死ぬ日のことなんて今まで一度も想像したことなかった。死ぬってもう会えないってことなのね。
千鳥？
だからね、これでよかったの。順平はこんなところで死んじゃダメ。
俺が死ぬ？え？あ！
順平くん！順平！
俺、あれ？撃たれて。
信じられん。蘇生させたのか。
私のと逆。命を感じ取るんじゃなく放出するペルソナ。でもそれで人一人を蘇らせるなんて、そんなことしたら。
よか。
千鳥！
聞こえる順平の生きてる音。とくん、これで私は順平の中で生きる。ずっと一緒。
おい千鳥、しっかりしろって。何言っちゃってんだよ、おい。
これからはね、私が順平を守るよ。
Hell there, Balin.
ああ、俺もだ。
Bonjour.
俺だって君を守るよ。
Bonjour.
だから千鳥、
大好き順平、ありがとう。
She didn't say that. Wow. She said it earlier. Like, the order was.
千鳥、嘘だろ。千鳥、返事してくれよ。千鳥！
The peaking on the peaking on the recording though. On the old school recording.
こんなにもくだらない最後を選ぶとは。
くだらない？
うん。
ペルソナ！
メディア。
順平。
ほう、大した見せ物だ。ならこちらも相応の返礼をしなければ。
You guess Junpei confused personas? That's funny.
やめときや、高谷。あんたには先がある。ここで無理したかって意味あらへん。
私はもっと大きなことをなします。影時間を消す手立てのないあなた方など、もはや捨ておこうかとも思いましたが、いずれ決着をつける日も訪れそうですね。
待てよ！
順平！
離せ！俺は
彼女にもらった命だろ。託されたんだ。無駄遣いするな。
I still remember the original like sprites they used, and he like kind of crawls a little bit on the ground.
千鳥。
We'll see more of that sometime in November. The more detailed rigs.
千鳥。俺。こんなのきつすぎっけど、
Yeah, I saw that Beyond the Spider-Verse trailer was leaked. Yeah.
でもさ、俺一人の命じゃないんだよな。
Quite a lot of things were announced and stuff at D23 as well.
順平
I imagine it still plays out that Chidori does the transmogrification and whatnot, as long as you trigger the additional thing. Okay. Okay. Now we get to watch the Nozomi's thing. How does it end, huh? Okay. Hey, about last time, let's go to Hagakure. Okay. My younger brother and I were twins. Okay, so he was referring to an actual person, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one, right? Fraternal. Everyone compared me to my brother, and I was never able to surpass him, not at anything. For a while, I hid him for no reason, but he always treated me like a brother. We did always enjoy eating together, but when I was in 8th grade, he got food poisoning. I guess it was undercooked or something, but I couldn't even cry. I was relieved because I finally didn't have to measure up. I felt free. Ugh. Nobody should feel happy when their little brother dies. At first, I tried to be like my brother. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything, but I was never as good as my brother had been. So I started to feel like people were laughing at me. When I ate, all I need to focus on is the table in front of me. Everything else disappears. See, that's what the Gourmet King is really made of. I only ate to make the voice in my head shut up. But if I kept going like this, I'll never be anything like my brother, will I? You should be yourself? I guess. So I should only worry about being myself? That might be true. You're right. Of course, Makoto. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. Huh. How could I miss something so obvious? Thank you, Makoto. I really owe you one. Ugh. You never did Nozumi's social link, only played a female in P3P? I see. Oof. Gonna see how they change that up. Yikes. I don't know. The two bottom ranks are probably Kesuke and Nozomi. They're like whiplash all over the place. By the way, you can no longer be a follower of the Gourmet King, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King II. The restaurant in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been a fake all this time, but I will become the true Gourmet King one day. I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat, and I will master it. Then, once I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And he'll be impressed by the fact that I was able to master something all by myself. Hold on to this until I achieve my ultimate destiny, okay? I may have lost my position, but once I educate myself in the ways of the culinary arts, I shall reclaim it. That's my promise to you, and to my little brother. What's this? Even when I talk about my brother, I don't have to eat to feel better. And I just realized this ramen is actually really good. An extra bowl after. Ugh. I don't know. I was a bit uneven. We'll look forward to seeing how they either alter or include or change it at another time. No mood to walk. Okay. Career day. Oh yeah, career day. Same deal? Yep. Immediately 3 days forward. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Free item? Free item. Probably missing people. Lost. 3 lost. Okay. Yeah, wild duck burger. If you talk to Junpei on certain days, I think you can save Chidori. Yeah, I already said that. Yep. I just said that after the scene. Interesting. So this is what it looks like inside. It's surprisingly small. Seems nervous. Seems pretty typical. Can you eat with your hands? How rude. But to be honest, the answer is no. Oh my gosh. I did, however, see a television commercial for a fast food restaurant once. Listen to me. I sound like such a snob. I'm embarrassed to admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. So I'm glad you're here with me. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Mitsuru seemed intrigued. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought again. I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. We are all facing a trial, in the true sense of the term. And we've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. I admit that I've been hard on you, much more so than the others. I just wanted you to know, I appreciate your contribution. Yeah, and then we get into her duty bound, legacy duty bound, in terms of the female heir in a patriarchal society. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. When I'm with you, time seems to pass so quickly. Unfortunately, I have another engagement. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later. Yep. Gonna pivot in a bit.
少しは元気を出せ、順平。
分かってますよ。で、なんすか、用って。
病院からだ。
それ、千鳥のスケッチブック。
彼女の病室にあったものを整理していて、それが見つかった。
あ、代わりに頑張んなきゃって。分かってるけど。
ねえ順平、見てもいい？
どうせ理解できないぜ、千鳥の絵はさ。
いじゃん。どこが理解できない絵よ。
Hopefully, it's a more detailed sketchbook in P3R. I would like that.
これ
順平さんの顔を克明に描写してるでありますね。
次もどのページも順平だよ。
一人
順平
咲いてんなよって言われてるみて。
よかった。
なあ、俺影時間を消すために戦うよ。今までちょくちょく突っかかったりして悪かったな。ちょっとだけ悔しいけど、でもお前の力頼りにしてるぜ。
順平。
We already triggered the requirements for the additional Chidori scene for this playthrough. So we'll be seeing the... Okay, nope. No Walko. Sunday, we decline whoever. Oh yeah, behind. Okay. Sundays are now reserved to the Akinari social link. So wheezing. Alright. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought it'd be fine since I had many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve if I keep taking chances though. Yes, I suppose I need to apologize. It's been a long time since anybody raised their voice at me. I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talked about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me feel better. The problem is, all those stories were written for someone else. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. I'm being selfish about you, too. You're always coming to see me, and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me, I'm afraid. That's why I like you, though. He goes on to write his personal story. Super touchy. It's kind of like a really touching, I don't think it's an allegory that I'm looking for, the word. Sorry, it seems I've used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime. It's obviously metaphorical. It's more like a man's dying wish situation as well. I think we have to do the Tartarus thing. I have to run up to the through the next section. Do that quickly here. What time is it? Oh, I think all of these are now not going to... They're not going to cower. So that's kind of a rough thing. Alright. Gotta get through the 5th block. Okay. Psychedelic colors.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Okay. That's one.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Oh, I remember. This is where I discovered that there are actually more than one background music track. It took me like this long, like hundreds of hours in, or over 100 hours in, I
みんな
think.
3回個別行動をとってください。
Oh no, maybe like 60 or 70 hours in. Where's that staircase? Oh! Oh. We don't need to rescue any more lost
何か
souls.
拾ったぞ。後で持っていく。
人間を発見しました。すぐに助けましょう。
Couldn't reach it.
からの攻撃です。数3体。
Yes, yes, yes. Exciting. Oh? Wait, who's... Oh. The lost soul.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Not like this! Oh.
敵の奇襲です。数は1体。
Uncalled for.
ダメ。
Really?
手に隙がありません。
I'm trying to be friendly here. Okay. Alright. One.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
くそ、見つかった。仕方ない。倒すぞ。
習得物ありです。敵2体です。
Dun, dun, dun. Got it? Akihiko, come on. You got this.
やったー。レア物拾っちゃった。
レベルアップだ。
Oh, come on.
もう
Right as he finished. You got this. I guess he's just running around in a circle. Yeah, so they auto heal with their... Interesting. Yep. Well, good old reliable. Alright. Sentinel. Or Guardian.
ここのボス。
We'll probably need to charge. Ow.
衝動不能です。
Kaboom! Oh!
これは奴だけだ。
Oh, wait. She auto read. Okay.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
Where are them stairs?
そうなものゲット。
Oh, wrong direction. No. Trying to buy some
敵は
time.
1体です。
Okay. Come on, Yukari, you can do it.
アイテムゲットしました。
よし、レベルアップ。
Okay. Hey, you need to level up, right?
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
Okay.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
Nope. Not like this. Oh my, Yukari just, oh, dude.
からの攻撃です。数3体。
Alright, fine.
しのいで。
You totally shoved me into the shadow. Okay.
このみんな3階個別行動を取ってください。敵2体です。ダメ、敵に隙がありません。
Annoying. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
なんだろうこれ。拾ったものを持って帰。
Alright.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
捕まった。もう。
Not like this. Oh no, that's a dead end. Okay.
敵襲です。数は2。敵来ます。 あ、見つかった。すみません、戦います。
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, she actually. Okay, she was fine. Okay.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
これは拾って帰るか。
Wow, that's a really far reach for that stairs.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
何か拾ったぞ。後で持っていく。
Oh.
あ、見つかった。
わかった。
I'll be over there in a sec. Ah,
敵からの攻撃です。数3体。しのいで。
okay.
いやもう敵に捕まっちゃった。
Okay. Alright. Yeah, take your time. All right. Oh, the stairs is there. Okay.
敵襲です。数は2。敵来ます。ゆかりちゃん、防御がおろそかになってます。
All right. Alrighty then. Not like this. Oh.
敵からの奇襲です。数4体。
Okay. Where are the stairs?
後で持っていく。
Oh, I see them. Wait, do I? Nope. Oh, come on. I was on the staircase.
慎重に。みんな3階。個別行動を取ってください。
There's so many, so many floors.
敵2体です。ダメです。敵に
Excuse me? Uncalled for. Alright. Okay.
このみんな3階個別行動を取ってください。敵からの攻撃です。数3体しのいで。ディスブルトならゆかりちゃんを直せます。
Eh? No, didn't.
Oi.
Oh, nice. Okay.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
Nope.
よっ。
Darn it.
これは拾って帰るか。
Alright.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。
Oh, you. Okay. Go ahead.
アイテムゲットしました。
Make sure it work. Okay.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。習得。
Alright.
みんな3階個別行動を取ってください。あ、見つかった。すみません、戦います。
何か拾ったぞ。後で持っていく。
了解。
Run, I guess.
見つかった。仕方ない。倒すぞ。
Oh, it was Akiko actually. I guess got away. Okay. Next one, next one. Oh. Rip.
ゆかりちゃんのダメージは深刻です。しっかり。
What? Wow, it has a lot of HP then.
真田先輩のダメージが心配です。注意してください。健在です。当てる。倒せなかった。
Alright. What was it, like 214 or something like that?
みんな3回個別行動を取ってください。
Oh, that guy was confused. Very confused.
みんな3回個別行動を取ってください。よし、良さげなものゲット。
I can't get around you.
敵襲です。敵来ます。
Come on. Okay. You gotta love it when the stairs are right next to
個
you.
別行動を取ってください。
何？捕まっただと。
敵の奇襲です。数は1体。ダメ。
What?
敵に隙がありません。
You can do it, Akiko. You got this.
Level up.
みんな3回個別行動を取ってください。
振り切れないか。すまん、戦闘に入る。
よし、良さげなものゲット。やっぱ気づかれた。もう戦うしかないか。
Heck. Oh.
敵襲です。数は2。敵来ます。
Okay.
みんな3回個別行動を取ってください。
現金が入ってるな。
やっぱ気づかれ、捕まっちゃった。
何？捕まっただと。
Wow, the red guys don't actually even engage you. That's interesting. Okay.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
敵に捕捉されました。戦闘を開始します。
Oh.
敵は1体です。
Okay. Wait, where are you?
拾って帰るか。
よし、良さそうなものゲット。
Okay.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Aren't you?
わかっ。ラッキー、お金見つけちゃった。
Don't do it.
敵に捕捉されました。
Alright.
戦闘を開始します。
レベルアップだ。
Come on, I guess you can do it. Okay.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。もうしつこい。ごめん、戦闘に入るね。
アイテムゲットしました。
何？捕まっただと。
Oh, come on. I was on the staircase.
敵3体、慎重に。
Wasn't. Couple steps off there. Unavoidable.
敵からの攻撃です。数3体、しのいで。ダメです。敵にマークされてます。まだ敵は3体います。気をつけて。
Okay. Hmm.
わかりました。
Can't get me here. Ah.
アイテムゲットしました。
Don't do it. Okay. Fine. Okay. Might as well unlock this one. Alright. Yeah, the fourth block is definitely
危険な相手。
longer. Like, is it it doesn't, it's not broken up into two halves. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's bad. There's only one way. We're good. Okay.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Oh. Dead end.
敵2体です。ダメ、敵に隙がありません。
Unnecessary.
ゆかりちゃんのダメージが深刻です。
So uncalled for. Baby, baby. Yeah. That's all you hear.
見つかった。すみません、戦います。
Okay. Got this, I guess.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Where am I from? I'm from the United States. From the Philippines. Nice. Hello.
み
Hello.
んな3回個別行動をとってください。
How are you today? Did you just get up?
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。なんだろこれ。拾ったものを持って帰るね。
Almost
みんな
there.
3回個別行動をとってく。
Taking lunch while lunchtime. What's for lunch?
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。やっぱ気づかれ、捕まっちゃった。
捕まったか。まあいい。返り討ちだ。
I am excited for Persona 4 Revival. Before we get to P4R, we have P4G after this, and then P5R after that, and then P3R in November and December before we get to P4R. What's for lunch? Veggies and rice. I see. Sounds conservative. I have been watching a lot of the sizzle reels that they've been releasing. ATLUS too.
みんな3回個別行動をとってください。
Indeed, they are cool.
敵襲です。勝つわね。敵来ます。ダメです。敵にマークされてます。
Uncalled for.
ゆかりちゃんのダメージが深刻です。
Oh, dead end.
よし、
Uncalled for. Are you excited for P4R? Last Guardian here. Oh. That's interesting. It didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Oh, you have so much HP. You're excited before you're saving up even though it's expensive? Oh, I got you. Your secret's safe with me. Rip.
Yes.
ゆかりちゃんのダメージが深刻です。しっかり。
Probably gonna have to mind charge. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, now they're not fine. They're not fine anymore.
真田先輩のダメージが心配です。注意してください。
Not fine anymore. Which mode am I using? What do you mean by which mode am I using? No, it's all normal. All right. Okay. All right, let's continue with our social links here. East, right? Oh, actually they do both. Got to go? Need to finish your lunch? Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll enjoy as well. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck. Okay. What? Tsuru is not here today, so okay, we have opportunities to conclude. Oh man, they're not here either. Wait. Oh no, they're not here. Actually, no. Today is not one of those days. Wait. No, they're not. I gotta check schedules. Are all of them on the same day? Really? I think they're all on the same day. Huh. Yeah, they're all on the same day. Oh no, they're not. Alright, that's it for today's meeting. Whispers to you. Akulu-kun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. Okay? I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I wanted to be student council president next year, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me, which we don't know who the PE teacher is. But I lost any chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Right? Don't blame yourself. Now I know why the president asked you to join student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, Makoto-kun, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. Unchanged? Right. Similar outcome. Identical outcome. Don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Remember, I expect you to keep this a secret. See you later. Compassion is not a weakness. Compassion is not a weakness. At all.
おかえり。遅かったね。もうりょうじくん帰っちゃうんだって。
あ、こんにちは。勉強してる？ここ結構寄らせてもらってるけど、不思議と君と合わないよね。じゃあ、僕帰るから。またね。じゃあな、りょうじ。
Missing that extra interaction with Goji.
今のりょうじさんでありますか？
今ちょうど帰ったとこ。
彼、なぜここに？
結構最近来てるけど、旅行の時から順平と仲良くってさ。
ここへは部外者を入れてはいけないんじゃ。
昼間ならいいってよ。桐城先輩言ってたぜ。
まあ心配ないと思うけど。彼は危険です。
危険です。
危険って？りょうじくんは？
He's alright.
確かに、それは否定しないけどね。初対面でみつる先輩を口説いてたし。
でも、りょうじくんが来るようになって、順平くん割と元気になった感じがする。
ま、なくしたもんばっか見ててもな。
戻らないものですか？
どうした愛ちゃん。
いいですね、それ。なんだか羨ましいです。私、機械なので生きてるってよくわからなくて。
そうか、実際あんま変わんないだろ。
でも私は生きてるというより動いてると言った方が正しいです。活動の限界が来ることもありますが、基本的には直せますし。
まあ確かにみんながアイギスみたいなら死ぬ心配とかはないのかな。あ、やっべ、長話してらんねんだ。俺マジで勉強してなくてさ。お前らも勉強した方がいいんじゃねえの？数学今回めんどいらしいぜ。
まったく嫌なこと思い出させるよね。
Final exams.
今日はお開きにしますか。
私は命なんてない方がいいんでしょうね。兵器に替えの利かない命があったら使いづらいですから。でも私、命が消える悲しさはわかる気がするんです。あなたに万一のことがあってそばにいられなくなったらと思うと。はい、あなたはアイギスにとって特別な存在。どうしてかわからないけどいつもそばにいたいって思う。だからこれからも私はごめんなさい、試験中なのに呼び止めて。勉強の邪魔ですよね。私、おやすみなさい。
She sounds a bit more natural than the acting or the English TV.
この嫌な胸騒ぎは何だろう。私は機械。死ぬこともないからみんなを悲しませることもない。私が何とかしないと。誰かが泣くのはもう見たくないから。
Natural as in like humanistic. May or may not be a role, committing to the role or not. Alright, December time. Oh.
もしもし。
Alright, calling the
私です。夜分にすみません。その先日来の彼女の扱いですが、やはり調べていただく形でお願いします。体に特徴があれば親族を見つけてやれるかもしれませんし、私は彼らストレガの裏にもキリジョーが行った何かの罪があるように思えてなりません。気づいてしまった以上、伏せて葬ることの方が冒涜であるように思えます。無論責任は全て私が。は？今なんと、象徴か？遺体がですか？
a transmog.
ですが、アロバンの検視では確かに。わかりました。すみませんが、詳しいことがわかるまでこの件。
Yeah, this is the extra trigger, the extra scene.
また変化があるようでしたら、はい、お願いします。では。
Ruchidori.
どういうことなんだ。とにかくしばらくは静観して事態を見極めるしかないか。
Okay, I think we can talk to Mitsuru today. Also have to close up a bunch of other social links. Where are we going for this one? Might be gyudon time? Oh no, it's the takoyaki. The octopus. Interesting. So takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus, only a small portion. Well, it makes sense. An entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Huh, sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. Ask her to treat you. I will have one takoyaki, please. What? Takoyaki isn't sold in individual pieces. So I can buy a dozen at this price? Always amazed at cheapness. So it's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It tastes slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to the octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bon, ne? Okay. That reminds me of that, of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Don't you think Akiko has been acting differently lately? I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I've known him for such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing. Doesn't that make you happy? Of course that makes me happy. With all we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our past. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed by him. When I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why though. Maybe you're in love? In love? No, it's not that. Does it appear that way to you? He's just a friend, or should I say teammate. I can't seem to find the correct word to describe him. Regardless, that is the extent of our relationship. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry for subjecting you to my incoherent ramblings. Please forget what I just said. Agree to forget about it. Thank you. The takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime. Getting into the getting into the other thing, the other part of her life. Still got Bebe to close up. I don't think there's anything changed except for the hasta la vista. Good choice. And Doji, obviously you don't interact with Doji at all. Sewing ease my life. Even though my wallet is light and I can only buy cheap material, I'll work hard to make the best kimono and save my future. Right? So far so good, ne? Right? When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is. He'll agree for sure. I truly believe that, so I will work harder, even harder. I accomplished a lot today with your help, Makoto-sama. Arigato, thank you. He ends up, I like where Bebe's social link went. Oh, my arm is very tired. It must be from working so hard. I will finish the kimono no matter what. Yosh, I can't give up now. Yep. Good old baby. Unapologetic otaku. Okay. Oh, right. The confrontation. Yoji and Aigis.
探しました。ここで何をしているんですか？
気がついたら自然とここへ来てたんだ。自分でも不思議だよ。空も地面もおかしな色になって人の姿がみんな消えて大変なことが起きてるはずなのに、でもどういうわけか心が落ち着くんだ。
忘れたの？
え？
影時間 普通なら踏み入れないはずの時間。でもあなたは適応している。人間ではありえないほどに。ようやく分かったんです。初めて見た時からずっと感じていたこの気持ちの正体。あなたはダメ。あなたは敵。
I expect to see a animated sequence of some sort for this in P3R.
僕が敵。そうだ。今夜と同じ満月の。ずっと前にも。
そう、あなたとはすでに一度会ってる。お互いに。
僕は誰だ？君は？
私はアイギス、対シャドウ非常制圧兵装のラストナンバー。シャドウを倒すために生まれてきた機械。
倒すため。
そしてあなたの本当の名はです。10年前私が封印したシャドウ。
そう、10年前だ。生まれてすぐ僕はこの橋に降り立った。
私の目的はシャドウを殲滅すること。そのために私は私という人格とペルソナを授けられた。
僕は13番目の属性を持つ者。みんな僕をデスって呼んでいた。でも生まれた時、力の一部が砕けて散らばってしまって、あの時の僕はまだ不完全な存在だったんだ。
それでも力は想定を超えていた。倒せない以上、残された道は捨て身で封印することだけ。そしてあの場に封印の器として足りるものはただ一つ。偶然居合わせた人間の少年以外になかった。私には選択の余地はなかった。
そうか。僕はずっと彼の中にいたんだ。12の破片に引き寄せられるようにって。そして。そうか。今わかったよ。すべて思い出した。
Yeah, now he feels so much more detached because the male figures don't get any like more interactions, right? So like at this point, Xiaomi would have interacted with Ryoji a couple times already. So you get this form of attachment in building into the decision, right?
僕が誰でどういう存在なのか。
機械は目的を決められて生まれるもの。
I was thinking maybe I've forgotten some interactions between Makuyuki and Ryoji up to this point.
あなたを倒す。それだけが私の生きる証。
そんなことはないよ。アイギス。
パラディオン。
止めるんだ、アイギス。無駄だよ。僕の力はあの時よりもごめん。
ごめんなさい。私じゃ無理みたいです。決められたことができない機械に意味なんて。ごめんなさい。皆さん。怖いよ。
ユノ？何かあったんですか？
ゆかり、どうした？何か用事か？
いえ、今日って満月だなと思って、なんとなく。先輩もでしょう。もう職業病ですね、これ。まさか本当に何か？
まだ何と決まったわけじゃない。ただアイギスの姿は見当たらないんだ。
アイギスどこに？
それが一度ペルソナの反応があって、その後すぐアイギスの反応も消えちゃって。
ペルソナの反応ってま まさかストレガ？
ストレガの反応自体は出てない。だが何とも言えないな。
場所がはっきりしました。ムーンライトブリッジです。
よし、みんなを呼んでくれ。とりあえず現場へ行ってみよう。
すみません。私全部思い出した。私が誰なのか。あなたのそばにいたかった理由も分かったの。ごめんなさい。私やっぱり勝てなかった。ごめんなさい。
君が謝る必要なんてない。
お前、
領事君？なんでここに？
アイギス！
どういうことだ？
すべて僕のせいなんだ。
お前がやったってことか？
やめろ、明彦。彼は戦う意志を見せてない。説明してくれないか。君は何者だ？
僕は君たちがシャドウと呼ぶものとほぼ同じ存在なんだ。
お前がシャドウだ？
僕はシャドウから一歩進んだ存在。12のアルカナが全て交わって生まれる宣告者なんだ。
宣告者？
さっき全てを思い出したんだ。シャドウの正体、そして僕自身の恐ろしい正体も。信じられない！こんなことって。
シャドウの正体を知っているのか？
知ってる。
何？
シャドウたちの目的、それは母なる者の復活なんだ。死の宣告者。その存在に引き寄せられて母なる者の目覚めは始まる。
死の宣告者、それが君だというのか？
そう。
母なるものって一体？
大いなるものさ。君たちの言語に当てはまる言葉はない。10年前、一人の人間の手によって無数のシャドウが一つの場所に集められた。そこで僕は生まれたんだ。でも結合はなぜか急に中断されてね。僕は不完全なままで目を覚ました。そして僕はアイギスと相打ちになった。
アイギスと？本当なのか、領事？
彼女は僕を封印しようと捨て身で挑んだ。そして僕はたまたまそこにいた一人の子供の中に封印された。その子供は僕を宿したまま成長し、運命のいたずらで再びその地へ戻ってきたんだ。君たちの学園に。
転入生って？
そう、僕はずっと彼の中にいたんだ。
中にいた？
そして彼に特別なペルソナ能力が目覚め、彼の中の僕と一つになるためにね。
領事が死の宣告者で、しかもこいつの中に入ってただと？いきなり言われたって。
全て僕が原因なんだ。ごめんよ。それに君たちにはまだ大事なことを。
領事君！
ひどく消耗してるようだな。今日のところは引き上げて休ませよう。話の続きはその後だ。彼が目覚めた。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
わかりました。
じゃあ後でな。
畜生、領事のやつ。
これで全員集まったな。
領事君、もう大丈夫なの？
ありがとう。僕なら大丈夫だ。それに僕には全てを伝える責任がある。
領事君。
早速だが聞きたいことが山ほどある。君は昨日シャドウたちの目的が母なる者の復活にあると言った。その存在について教えてくれ。
母なる者の名はニュクス。
ニュクス？
太古 この星に死なるものを授けた僕らシャドウの母たる存在だよ。目覚めれば星は純粋なる死に満たされて、すべての命は消え失せる。
命が消える？
すべての命が消える。
生きることをやめてしまうって言った方が正確かな。
影人間のことを言っているのか。それが滅びか。
けど仮にそうだったとしても防ぐ方法とかあるんでしょ。何よ、まさか防げないとか言わないよね。
すまない。
待ってよ、何謝ってんの。そんな確定ってこと？
そうさ、鐘が鳴ったのを聞いたろ。僕は宣告者、死を宣告する者。僕は存在そのものが滅びの確約なんだ。
滅びの確約。
Interesting. 確約。
いつだ？それはいつ来る？
おそらく次の春はもうやってこない。
それってすぐじゃねえか。みんな何ビビっちゃってるわけ？ニュクスだかなんだか知んないけど、そんなん倒しちゃえばいいじゃん。今までだってずっと勝ってきたじゃんよ。
それは無理だ。ニュクスの前では力の大小なんて問題じゃない。死なない命がないように、時の流れを止めてしまえないように、ニュクスを消すなんてことは
そんなありかよ、そんなの。
いきなりですね。
僕はシャドウが集まって生まれた存在だ。なのに人の姿をしてて、君たちとこうして話せたり喜んだり悲しんだりもできる。これは僕が彼の中にいたことの恩恵だ。おかげで僕は君たちに選択肢をあげられる。
選択肢？
ニュクスの訪れはもう避けられない。でもその日までを苦しまずに過ごすことはできる。僕を殺せばいい。宣告者の僕が消えれば、影時間に関わる記憶は全て消える。つまり君たちの記憶からこの救いのない現実を消すことができる。もう何も決して思い出すことはない。滅びの訪れは一瞬のものだ。何も知らずに迎えるなら苦しまずに済む。
全てを
普通の高校生活に戻れるってことさ。それに滅びまでの時間も少しは長くなるかもしれない。本来僕の性質はニュクスと同じだから殺すなんてできない。でも彼のおかげで今の僕にはわずかだけ人の性質があるんだ。彼の手でなら多分できる。
りょうじくん、
もし僕を殺さなければ全てが今のままだ。避けられない間近な死を怯えて待つだけの救いのない日常がただ続いていく。でも僕は君たちをそんな目に遭わせたくない。
記憶が消えるなんてそんなの嫌よ。っていうか忘れれば楽だなんて、そんなの単なる逃げじゃない。
逃げることは悪いことかい？逃げなければそこには君たちの想像を超えた途方もない絶望が広がってる。絶対に死んでしまうという怖さを君たちはまだ知らない。
That's a phrase.
今の気持ちだけで簡単に決めない方がいい。
なんだよ。なんなんだよこれ。
すぐに決めなくてもいい。12月31日、今年の大晦日。それを過ぎると僕は影時間の闇に溶けて、もう君たちの触れられない存在になる。
領事？
どうせ僕はニュクスの訪れとともに役割を終えて消える存在だ。僕の心配はいらない。大晦日になったらまた来るから。
おい待てよ領事。
りょうじくん、
また来る。
Okay, I think we should get to at least somewhere close to Christmas Eve. Because I kind of remember how long it was. This is where the cult is gonna start. I think we're gonna try to close up Baby's chapter. Baby's social link. These sewing machines, right? If I give my best effort, this will come out great, right? That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Makoto-sama, I was able to finish this kimono. Congratulate him, or ask him about his country. My country? There's nothing there for me now. I have to put on an end to this, or that I can die here in the country I love. By the way, Makoto-sama, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best tomodachi I've had here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made, Shibarashi. That didn't change. Still on track. Okay. Yosh, now I'll put the final touches on this kimono. I'm so tired that I think I see my aunt. This is the last part. I can't give up. Ready, set, go. Okay. Any walkos? Nope, no walko. We also have the Hierophant. Bunkichi and Mitsuko still. Saturday. Okay. Oops. I think we're at 9. This is 9. Welcome, Makoto-chan. I've been waiting for you. I waited to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. What do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature. Someone with a petition? Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint was too vague. But yeah, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. And he's gotten a lot of signatures from students who were in our son's class. That's great. Many people want to honor his memory. He was loved by everyone. Of course, he was our proud son. I'm sure he was just as happy as we were. Alright, Makoto-chan, let's go to Gekkokan High right now. I'll have to tell my son the good news. Let's go. Sweet, that's music to my ears. I've never been so excited about a walk before. I kind of thought... Oh no, I'm one behind. Okay. Let's race to the persimmon tree from here. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. Alright dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store. Okay, I kind of thought there was a time where we stood in front of this tree. Okay. Free night, no walk. So what we got? Akinari Sunday. I don't know. Time is looking tight for all the remaining social links. Here comes the book, right? Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator? That's cool. I thought so too. I knew you understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the calm forest of green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always especially hungry. The other animals dislike him and consider his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone. But then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice its flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but anyway, how does the story sound to you? Sounds interesting to me. Really? I've never written a story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck. But I'm writing it for myself, so that's what matters. Maybe I'll be able to show you the entire novel someday. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I wanted to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I could find some meaning to life, I can put that in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seems as if you're telling me not to die just yet. The wind is going to start blowing soon. I can feel these kind of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time. The story is pretty somewhat like super bittersweet and heartbreaking, of course. Man, Koromari just doesn't want to go on walks. Okay. Okay. Ozone. Oh, they're not around. Ugh. Shrine. So I'm behind on Hierophant as well. Baby is good. On track. Okay. I thought this happened somewhere else. Sewing machine is humming, okay. There we go. I'm finished. Seems like Bebe has finally finished the kimono. That's how it came out. Very nice. I have no complaints. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry up and go see him. So I have to say goodbye for a little while. Sayonara. But I'll be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Makoto-sama, please take this. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onegaishimasu, please. Wait for my return, Makoto-sama. My favorite memories from Nihon are all the times we hung out together. Thank you so. What? Oh, she's crying. So, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work out the same way. In the, like, the closure, right? The next to last couple days ends up staying put. Spending his time with his remaining family member, right? Nashi, it makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Hasta la vista. I can't wait. Can't wait to hear someone say hasta la vista. Hopefully they keep that in, right? Looking forward to seeing if they keep that in. Okay, exam. Our finals. Oh, Yuko is here. We still gotta get the Hierophant. We're 2 ranks away from Hierophant. This is where they decide to not get in the way. Dear, you spelled it wrong. There are 2 Ks. I know. I just forgot to write the second one. I feel bad for Makoto-chan and all the people who have been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages, but I can't remember how to spell half these words. Am I finally losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary. What's it about? Sorry, I can't let you see it. Top secret. I'll tell you when the time comes, Makoto-chan. Well, aren't you curious? I'm dying to read it. I'm just excited. Your enthusiasm is contagious, Makoto-chan. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl. Right. They decide not to get in the way. It still ended up working out, though. I hope we can clean up the store before you come back next time. Right. It's a really wholesome ending. Everything worked out. Dang. Just don't want to go on any walks ever. So I think we're gonna start having free social link days, right? So we can close up some. Who do we have access to? Oh, Chihiro. Chihiro is definitely one of them. Where is she at? Oh man, she's 2 days off. Okay, we can finally see what happened to the funds, right? She's remaining quiet. There's an announcement. Attention please. Sophomore Chihiro Fushimi and Junior Makoto Yuki, the student council president, would like to speak with you. Please go to the student council room immediately. I repeat again, the president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me that the president thinks I stole the money too. Don't worry, she'll help us. Right, she will, won't she? If I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore, Makoto-san. Alright? Good, you two are here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is... You think I stole the money? Fushimi, I'd like to hear the whole story directly from you. Makoto-san? Chihiro is asking you to help with her eyes. Wait and see what happens. Makoto-san, no, wait. I can explain for myself. I don't want to cause you or anyone else any more trouble. Okay. Lips is trembling. It's okay, Fushimi. It's not necessarily someone who's good at counting money who makes the best treasurer. I prefer someone who will work diligently without complaining. From what I've seen in student council, Chihiro, it's obvious that you didn't take the money. Thank you, Miss President. I was just testing you. In a situation like this, I'm afraid you have to prove your innocence. Do you think you can do that? It's difficult to say this, and I'll probably regret it, but I don't think that I can do it. Never be embarrassed of who you are. Allow me to take care of it. It's my responsibility as student council president. Give me a hand, will you, Yuki? Alright. I'd like to know more about Fushimi, and I've seen you two together after school. I want to prove to those who suspect her that even outside of the school, she behaves respectably. Yuki, I'll leave tonight open. Come to my room when you're free. Try not to be seen by anyone. Please, wait. That means you two will be meeting alone? I don't want to make things worse. Even in the dorm, there are students who spread rumors. No, that's unacceptable. I won't let you do it. Fushimi? Get away from him. Whoa. There's no way I'll agree to that. Even though I can clear my name, it won't be necessary, right? I'm going to talk to the teacher. Okay, that escalated. Oh, Takenozuka. I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I handed the fee money to you directly. Do you expect me to not just pretend that never happened? Calm down, Fushimi. Please explain, or else... Sorry, it's all my fault. Oh, interesting. Or else someone important to me will... Huh? That day, I had to stay late and I missed my train. I didn't have any money on me, so I used what you collected to pay for a taxi. What? I fully intend to return the money, but then I forgot. I must be getting old. It's not that funny. Don't worry, I'll explain it to the class what happened and return the money. So please forgive me, Chihiro. I assume it was just a misunderstanding, but this is inexcusable. You call yourself a teacher? Misappropriation of public funds is a serious crime. I'll report this immediately. Please don't. It's okay, Mitsuru-san. Everyone makes mistakes. If that's the case, then let's go, Makoto-san. What if she didn't do it at all? Like, what if they just continued and he just continued forgetting? Like, you know? It seemed like it would have resolved itself out regardless. Makoto-san, over here. Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself. She's laughing. It's fine. What's wrong? It's like, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Remember what I said to Mitsuru-san? Get away from him? I was worried what might happen if you and Mitsuru-san were alone together. Well, I was so flustered I almost passed out. I'm pretty weird, huh? I've been like that ever since I was a kid, or so my mother says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, then I become aggressive. I've been talking to my mother about you, Makoto-san, and she wants to meet you. Okay. Would you like to come over to my house one day? You know, when you're not busy. Okay. Wait, was that her 10? Oh no, that's not her 10. Oh, I still have to apologize to Mitsuru-san. And I think I owe her an explanation. Excuse me. Okay, so that's not the end. What's this about? Oh, is it, I guess, coming back?
正直これからどうします？
Oh, and the decision.
風花は？
ゆかりちゃん落ち着いてるね。
混乱してても始まんないでしょ。この1週間、ここのムードも最悪だし、誰もタルタロスへは行かないし。
確かにそうだな。人という生き物が7日を過ぎるとどんな環境にも適応を見せるらしいがな。どうだみんな、そろそろ冷静に話してみないか。
真田さんはもう決めましたか？
さあな、だが逃げる気はない。
ニュークスと戦うということか。
どんな相手かもわからないし、倒せない存在って話だけどな。お前こそ涼しい顔して本音はどうなんだ？
正直自分の死についてこんなに見つめたことはなかった。しかしどちらかを選択せざるを得ない。苦しいよりは楽な方がいいさ。だがそれで彼を殺すというのはな。それにどのみち死ぬという点も気に入らない。
じゃあ良二君には何もしないってことで一致ですか？
お前はどうなんだ？
私は
確かにどう死ぬかとか言われてもそんなの選べないよね。実というか順平は決めた？
いや。
どうしたの？あ、もしかして怖い？
お前なんだよそのノリ。冗談言ってる場合かよ。
順平、
死ぬって話だぞ。怖いに決まってんだろ。みんなも何ご立派なこと言ってんだよ。絶対死ぬって意味考えたんかよ。
じゃあどうするんだ？殺すのか彼を。
俺にできることなんかないっすよ。殺せんのは抱えてたこいつだけなんだし。大体お前のせいじゃんか。そんな偉いもん抱えながら気づきもしねえでさ。お前が育てちまったんだろ。お前のせいみたいなもんじゃねえか。
順平、
なんとかしろよ。お前特別なんだろ。
やめなよ順平。彼のせいじゃないよ。今まで抱えてきてくれたから私たちまだこうしてられるんじゃない。
くそ、分かってんだよ。けどさ、頭じゃ分かってたってんなの解決しねえって分かってたって、怖えもんは怖えんだよ。
私もだよ順平君。
平気なやつなんていない。
そうだな、私も正直古い。
みんな同じだよ。さっきはあんな風に聞いて悪かったけどさ。でも私忘れるなんて嫌だって。ここに来ていろんなこと分かったから。私
ゆかりっち悪い。グダグダ怒鳴ったりして。
今の順平に偉そうなこと言える人本当は誰もいないよ。だから気にしてないってね。
悪い、分かってんだけど、さっき悪かったな。
よし、もうこういう半端な集まりはなしだ。どのみち彼が再び現れるのは大晦日だ。それまだ時間はある。それまでよく考えてくれ。
I think I might stop here. Cacti. Oh no. Oh no! None of them are available? Is it already too late? I don't think so, right? Huh. So... who can I do? I can. Do I have enough points? Don't you think so too, Makoto-chan? My dear. You spent some, oh, dang it. Okay, I'm 2 days behind. Dang.
君か、おかえり。
Oh no. I think we actually might have run out of time. Oh no. I slacked off. And let's save. Exams are coming up. Does this go straight into... no. Alright, who else? Oh no, Yuko is not here. Huh. So... okay, I think we can trigger the final for the old couple, right? Bunkichi is taking a nap. Please, wait a while longer. Even the tree is gone. You're still live on inside us. Sleep talking. Take a closer look. Oh, Makoto-chan, you're here. You could have just woken me up. Or did you just want to watch me while I was asleep? Oof. I feel relieved now, probably because the problem has been solved. Even though it's in the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy. Why are you relieved? Since Mitsuko is here too, I think it's time we told you. Makoto-chan, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. I told him to cut the persimmon tree down. I guess it can't be helped. I thought you'd be more surprised. Well, I guess I needn't have worried. Sorry that we did it without asking you. Recently, I went to visit the persimmon tree and I met a student on my way back. He told me that the school was planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. I think it make our son happy too. He was a teacher after all. I agree. We're hoping, as we believe our son in heaven is too, that more kind students like you, Makoto-chan, will graduate from Gekko-kan. Please take this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges, like our son. Mitsuko is the one who suggested we give it to you, Makoto-chan. And then you get a follow-up actually. You get a follow-up that said that they ended up like relocating. So I really like the closure to the end of the game. Now we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. Our son will want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven. It's difficult having such a well-respected son. So, does it sound like I'm does it sound like I'm boasting? Of course you can. Right. Now the problem is... Oh. Who's it this time? Okay. We still need points for her. Time is tight. Sundays are Akinari time. And then we have our final exam, so that takes up a couple more days. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh right, the pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. Sounds really depressing. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use came out from my life, you know? So they may seem depressing to you, but to me, that's just life. So before, I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. I think you did read the notebook, right? Yeah, his mother did. Or given to you, or read it herself to you. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. It's a pretty good ending. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later. Okay, so exams are tomorrow. I think we'll stop here. Now, I am concerned that I might not be able to close up some of the other social links. So we need at least what? One free day. I think this is going to happen on its own. I think this one's on time. So 1, 2, at least 3, 4, 5 days. But that's kind of a tough call. I think we're still fine. Anyways, that's gonna be a wrap for me today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to the end of... We'll see. Alright, that's it for me today. Alright, folks. The plan is probably to see the ending, right? Ending in the next session. Try to... I'm looking forward to seeing if there are any changes to the last chapters, right? The closure chapter where you go around and see what happens to all of the completed social links. And then the following day, either the day after tomorrow or a few days from now, I'll do like a wrap up. I've been collecting my thoughts and been digressing all in random places in the last couple sessions because I'm trying to come up with how I want to wrap up like my thoughts about the game, which is what I typically do at the end. And then there'll be like a day or two where I take a break, and then we start the first opening opinions for P4G. Go on from there. Alright, folks. That's it for me today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up P3P for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, chat, discuss, talk about things. Share some experiences together, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.